Hey there, Nancy Drew Clue Crew. I'm Maura, and welcome to another video walkthrough of the Nancy Drew game series. Today I'm playing Shadow at the Water's Edge, the 23rd game in the series. It takes place in Japan, and this is one of the longest games in the series. It takes close to, if not a little over 4 hours to complete.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's really helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
The way Nancy speaks her lines after the opening sequence, the way she introduces herself, sounds a little different than how she's sounded in the last several games. All right, let's read the case file.
After a string of tough mysteries, I decided it's time to take a break to do a little sightseeing. I'm taking P.G. Krollmeister up on his offer to send me to his favorite ryokan, or traditional inn, in Kyoto, Japan. I'll spend the days teaching English, and my nights with Bess and George, exploring the sights, fashion, history, and nightlife of downtown Kyoto. From what I hear, the inn I'm staying at is known as one of the scariest places in the city. I'm not sure why people say that. I might have to poke around a little to see what's really going on at the ryokan Hiei.
Okay, as a continuation from the end of Trail of the Twister and Nancy's letter, this is the surprise that P.G. Krollmeister had for her to send her to stay at the ryokan Hiei in Japan. And look here. Here are all these kinds of Wickford snacks that you can get in that game. You can have Nancy eat them or give them to the other characters to eat. I guess she has some as souvenirs. Ooh, Cocoa Kringle, just what I wanted. Alright, now let's click on the plane ticket, and of course I'm going with Junior Detective. And I also wanted to mention the unusual thing about this game as compared to other cases. It takes place entirely at night. Nancy spends the days teaching English, but we don't see that. It's all playable scenes are at night, but they don't take place in a single day.
Hi, I have a reservation under Nancy Drew.
How did that happen?
Do you believe me now? Obasan, it only fell. It did not. You know better. I'm very sorry. She's just a little upset. She does not want her here. Tell her to go. Now. What was that about? Why is she upset? Please, don't worry about that. Here, this is your room key.
Alright, looks like I'm in room 24.
Thanks. Your room is on the second floor. I've already had your bag set up. Please, my name's Miracle. Come to me if there's anything you need.
So this is Miwako. That was her grandmother, Takai.
Cat? Yeah, Suki. Isn't she the greatest? Lentalo got her for me. I've wanted my own pet cat for forever, but I can't have one at the ryokan. I came into work one day, and there she was, right next to the sweetest note from Lentaro. I've never seen a robotic cat before. What does it do? She's not on it. She's Suki.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay, she didn't mean it. Actually, she doesn't really do much, mainly sits. But, oh wait, I just learned something neat. Suki, tate.
So that tells her to sit up.
Oh, that's great. That's all I remember right now, but she can do a lot more. I should figure out what the rest of the commands are, come to think of it. Although, to be honest, it's a little more believable if she just does what she wants. Your grandmother seemed very upset about the portrait breaking.
It's no big deal. She thinks it's a bad sign that the portrait fell from the wall.
Why is that?
It's a very special portrait. It's one of the 2 remaining images of my mother, and it was taken shortly before. It's one of my grandmother's favorite portraits.
What is a ryokan?
A ryokan is almost exactly like a hotel or spa, but far more traditional. This ryokan has been in my family for generations, passed down from mother to oldest daughter in order to preserve the traditional style, the food, the caretaking. Every little detail is as it would have been generations ago.
How long has the ryokan been in your family?
A very long time. My grandmother says it has been passed down since the early 1700s.
So when
Wow, that's a long
pass
time.
this place on to your daughter? That must be very nice.
Well, I'm the younger daughter. My oldest sister Yumi will be the one to take over the ryokan.
Oh,
My grandmother is offering a few classes in traditional arts. She's in room 18 at the end of the hall.
Alright, so then I guess I'll go talk
what
to
happened to
Kai.
your mother?
I shouldn't bother you with our problems, Nancy. Please, it is very nice outside, a perfect time to relax and enjoy your surroundings. Nancy, please be careful. There's too much broken glass. Please don't hang anything up there.
Okay, I think this is a kotatsu, which is Japanese for a heater. Okay, that's get a call from Bess and George.
Hello.
Nancy, you made it. How was your ride?
It was pretty good.
I love Japan. I have done so much shopping, and George's convention is crazy. I've never seen so many people. It's totally sold out.
You sound pretty excited.
Well, yeah. Kind of hard not to be here. I don't even know where to start. Have you ever had mochi? It's a revelation, Nancy. I'm not even kidding. And the shopping. Conference me in already. Oh, yeah. Did that do it? No? Okay. No, hit the... No, the... You do it then. We all on?
Yes.
Yep. Why is that so hard? It's so... Anyway, what's your story?
Sorry about that, I almost fell, something almost fell over and I was trying to catch it.
I'll be out to see you guys soon.
How's the... whatever it is you're staying at?
Ryokan, it's great. A little strange, though. When I was checking in, a picture fell off the wall, and everyone was really weird about it.
Huh. Oh no, our train's going to be here in a sec. Gotta go. See you, Nancy.
Bye.
Alright. Nancy's room is right here. And when I unlock the door, her key disappears from her inventory, so you can just go in whenever you want. And I have to look at this folder to find more information about other locations to see. There's Kure, which is where the Pachinko parlor is located, and the Technology of Tomorrow Expo at Matsue. That's where Bess and George are right now. Sorry, I almost said Fred and George because I'm thinking of Harry Potter after playing those computer games so much.
I might be able to use this.
Yeah, I have to use some envelopes. And Nancy said that during the day she teaches English, and if you grade all of her students' assignments, you'll get an award, but it's not pivotal to completing the game. I'll just amuse myself by doing a couple. Or rather, just all of what's here right now. Alright, and before I forget, there are also a couple of goods here in Nancy's suitcase. I need the train pass here and this Japanese dictionary. Ooh, here's candy left over from her last case. Now I'll go explore Right here are the baths, but unfortunately,
Whoa, hang on. Men only right now.
What do you mean?
The baths. The blue banner means the baths are for men. The red banner means women only. I don't know why we don't mention this at the front desk. This is useful information. Anyway, I'm Rentaro. I'm out in the garden if you need anything. Oh. Ow.
Can't go in there right now.
okay, so it's blue, so only men can go in there, but they switch every day, so by the next day it should be women allowed. But they switched. One day it's, oh, why was that bamboo stick moving? One day it's for men, the next day for women, and then they routinely switch. Before I talk further to Rentaro, I'm going to find Takai in the cultural room here. Room 18, and she has lessons from 7 to 10:30. After 10:30, it's closed for the night.
Nancy-san, please sit. It is a pleasure to meet you, Parapari. I am sorry for the way I behaved when you first arrived. It was very impolite. Please forgive me.
Of course, don't worry. It's nice to meet you as well.
That is very kind of you to say, but I must always worry about the guests who stay with us, especially now.
What do you mean, especially now?
Are you here for
Why didn't she answer the question, I wonder?
Yes. Today, you will be learning katakana. To the outsider, katakana always looks far more difficult to learn than it is.
So, yeah, Nancy's gonna learn to write her name in katakana. But it's a puzzle, so it's not an exactly easy feat.
Practice until it looks like your name, Nancy. Not just some lines.
What do you mean?
Although there are many Nancys in the world, your name belongs to only you. It has always been yours. You must try until what you see on the paper is not just a word. It is you.
All right, so the numbers tell me the direction, which lines I have to do first in the sequence to write out Nancy's name. But if you make a mistake, such as drawing too much outside of the line, or you drop the paintbrush prematurely, then you're forced to start over. You don't need it to be perfect, but if Nancy will say if there are too many mistakes. So I'm not gonna talk until after I finish this.
Nope, that doesn't.
Aw, darn, I was so
Let me
close.
start again.
So you put paper over it if you need to do it again. There we go.
Very well done, Nancy.
It's easy to make a mistake when you do this, and sometimes I can get it right the first time when I play it, other times I make mistakes, but
Leave this
it takes a lot of patience to, careful thought to try to do it right without making so many mistakes.
I love the gardens. Do you take care of them?
Yes, of course.
Next time I go to Nancy's room,
But my home is out there, in the gardens.
the writing will be
Even
on
when
her
the
wall.
whole earth is covered in snow, I am happiest there, waiting for the first flowers to break through the frost. Do yourself a favor, Nancy-san. Find a small piece of earth that begs to be made perfect, and do whatever it asks of you. You will thank me.
The ryokan seems very important to you.
The world around has become a million different things since I was a girl. And I do not have to tell you that many changes have not been so good.
That's obvious.
But in here, the world does not change.
Why do you want Yumi to take over the ryokan?
It is tradition.
Any other reason?
I am used to this question.
So Yumi
Tradition
is supposed to take over the ryokan, but she doesn't live here anymore because there's something else that she wants to do.
Nancy-san.
I will meet her, or Nancy will meet her, but not till
Or
later.
how you know yourself. Tradition is a burden in many ways. I understand.
And I can tell that Takai is very conservative, a very firm believer in traditions,
Come from.
and doesn't want traditions to be broken.
Have you always lived at the ryokan?
Since I was born,
Have you ever left?
I have. But I never found anywhere I wanted to be as much as here.
Have you always offered classes?
No, it is new. We have developed a reputation. And for many years, I've wanted to teach our guests.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Okay, so there are a couple of more classes that Nancy will take from Takai later in the game, and knowing most of what she teaches her, that'll come in handy for later moments in the game, such as the writing systems. But now I'm gonna go out and explore further, see if I can talk any more to Miwako, or I'll try talking to Rentaro first. So he's out in the gardens here at the shed. He's pretty much the handyman around the ryokan.
Hi again. I'm Rentaro. It's nice to meet you officially. So, you're still here. That's surprising.
I'm Nancy. What do you mean, surprising?
Did I say that? Whoops. So, you're American. From New York City?
No, a place called River Heights. It's in...
Oh.
I saw what they
That's one of the
were doing
places
there.
I
They
always
cut
wanted to
Nancy
go.
off in mid-sentence so she wouldn't have to reveal where River Heights is exactly, as in what state. You're trying to play with us, aren't you, her interactive, not letting Nancy give away where River Heights is,
Technically.
or showing what she looks like.
Going on. I'm
You play with
super
us.
glad to
We play your
hand you
games and you're playing with us.
So, should I bother getting to know you, or are you going to be like all of the rest?
What do all of the rest do?
Get spooked in the middle of the night? Pack their bags and never come back? Even the ones who come to see the ghosts. Oh, I shouldn't be telling you this. Oh, well, already did. If you see Takaido, this conversation never happened.
Ghosts? What ghosts?
We got one of those, haunted hotspot guides.
So
we get
people
a
think
lot
the
of
ryokan
ghost
is
hunters.
haunted, eh?
And that's always a treat, because they're totally not obnoxious.
So, people think this place is haunted?
Well, some people think this place is haunted. Kind of like some people think the moon landing was faked, and some people like adult contemporary. Don't be one of those people. You like puzzles?
Oh yeah.
I guess you could say that.
I figured. You're going to love this. It's called a nonogram.
What's that?
It's just another example of how awesome numbers are. Letters are cool and all, but they just make words. I mean, get with the game, letters. Numbers, on the other hand, get a few handfuls of those, and you can make a bridge, or send a person into space, or express the makeup of our genetic code, or they can make a neat picture.
Okay.
Take a look in here. All you need to do is look this over and finish the pattern. And when you're done, picture! Here, take this.
All right, so he's giving me this book of puzzles. There are 3 different kinds. The first one is nonogram. They all involve numbers.
And there are instructions inside in case you get stuck.
Can you tell me anything about Takai?
She can be a little tough, but she's really wonderful. She works herself way too hard, though. I wish I could get her to just relax a little. But you can't tell her to do anything unless you want a lecture back in return.
I take it you've been lectured by Takai before.
I pretty much grew up here, and believe it or not, I was not always the saint you see standing before you. So, I've been on the sad end of a lecture or two, but I've overheard more. Always hilarious when they're not directed at you.
Miwako seems to really like Suki.
I know, which is great, because that girl is hard to buy for. And it's been sort of a gift-heavy year. Either she's getting crazy sensitive or I'm becoming a huge jerk. Hard to say. It's definitely one or both of those things.
What are you building there?
Oh, this. This is the Rentaro 4000. I sort of got inspired by Suki.
What's it going to be?
A robotic dog. Or maybe just a robotic dog's leg. I'll be honest, I had no idea how long these things take to build. But then again, a dog's leg is not a good gift without the rest of the dog. So the borders on creepy come.
Yeah, I guess a detached limb does border on creepy without the rest.
Definitely.
I mean,
She's
even
not
for
robotic
a,
to use, but she's
I
not
mean,
robotic.
not it's just an object even, but a detached limb or something does seem
Totally
unsettling without the rest of the body. At least if you count humans. I mean, even so, it might be for robotic stuff, but what the heck.
I'll let you get back to work.
Catch you around.
All right, let's take a look at that first puzzle, the nonogram. So, here it says, number clues fill in the blocks to create a picture. You fill in the blocks accordingly based on how many numbers the rows and columns ask for. And when you have multiple numbers here, there has to be at least one empty space between them. So like for this one, the 1 is here, the 3, then the 3 is like this. Because if there were no spaces, then that would have to be 5, not 1 and 3. But 5 goes like this, and then across like that. So
I did it.
okay, and Nancy will say if it's correct, just like she did.
Hello.
So tell him we finished it and ask him for the next puzzle.
Awesome. Nice
And I
job.
liked it.
What do you think?
I loved it.
I've got something better. You know it. You love it. The original Sudoku.
Oh, I hate
Oh,
Sudoku.
I played that before.
Great. I've got some good.
That is a very time-consuming, tedious puzzle to do because you've got to fill all rows and columns with all
I'll let you
nine
get back to
numbers
work.
without any repetitions between them. And if you remember in Ransom of the Seven Ships, when I explore the chest at the Carriadad shipwreck, I have to open the chest by arranging those colored squares. Each a different one in each row and column, and that's what's kind of like Sudoku, just with the colored squares instead of the actual numbers. All right, so I'm going to start with 1 and fill them out in the rows and columns. All right, and when you've used all of them up, the number will darken. When they're white, you've got still ones to fill up in the cube. Yeah, I'd say this is a cube because it's 3 literally by 3. A perfect square root, if the puzzle was about that. right, all 2s are down, so now on to the 3s. All right, now on to 4. Now I will say doing these kinds of puzzles, and there are going to be others like them, at least 2 of these kinds later on. Those are definitely the length it takes to finish them. And even some other puzzles are definitely what contribute to the length of the game running on for as long as it does. These are just precursors for some more advanced nonograms or Sudoku puzzles I'll have later. Yeah, precursor, that's a good word to use to describe what they're like for later. All right, 4s are down, now on to 5s. Did I say down? I think I meant to say done, but who cares? All right, now it's time for the 6s. All right, now on to 7. Lucky 7. All right, 8s are so great, you could say. All right, lastly, the 9s. 9s are so fine. 8s are great, but 9 is fine.
I did it.
Okay, so I got them all correct. Like, I tried to start saying correct, and then I led to right, so I said correct instead of correct. I said correct instead of correct or right.
Hello.
All right, tell them to finish the Sudoku. Now we'll do the last puzzle, renograms.
So, what do you think?
Yeah, it's not really my thing.
It's not really my thing.
Nope.
I'll have to keep an eye on you, Nancy. You're trying to keep me all wound up. Not a big fan. I've got one last type of puzzle.
This is my favorite. This is one of the easier ones to do, at least than the others, I think.
Unbroken string of numbers.
Now there will be more advanced nonogram and Sudoku puzzle later, but not renogram. But I think
I'll talk to you
this
later.
is just done for
Bye.
fun. So what this puzzle does is, as I said, a single consecutive string from numbers 1 to 56. So it's literally connecting the dots between the 1 through 56. And you have some filled out already, I think, to get you started to show you where the numbers are to connect. So you start 1, 2, 3 to connect with 4 there, and then 5, 6 to connect with 7, 8, 9, 10 to 11, then 12, 13, 14 to 15 to 16 to 17, 18, 19, then 20, because there's the 21, then 22, 23, 24, 25 goes here, because then 26, 27, 28 to 29, 30, 31, 32 to 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, because there's 44, 45, 46 to 47, then 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, there's 53, 54, 55 to 56. So when they're all darkened like that, you've gotten them correct. And this reminds me, and I think it's supposed to be much like that. I don't know if you'd call it a renogram, but connecting all the numbers like this from one continuous flow, a string, if you want to say, connecting them all together. It's just like that puzzle of fixing Frosty's video camera in Trail of the Twister, because you had to have all the numbers connected like that in that same pattern. So let's tell him I'm done. He has no more puzzles to give, but it's good to tell him that you're done. And there are more you can ask him to give you. I don't know how many in total for each individual of the 3 types of puzzles, but if you do all of those that he has to offer, you'll get an award.
I'll let you get back to work.
Bye.
All right, now let me go back to the main part of the inn.
What's going on? I should listen in.
The strange sound of the pounding, of the screaming at all hours.
Hey, that woman sounds very much like Helena Berg from The Phantom of Venice with that thick German or Austrian accent. Is that her, or is it just her voice actress voicing someone similar? But it's identical. So strange noises und the pounding und the screaming. Anywhere else. But that guest and her family left, so now there's only 2 left, including Nancy.
Oh, hello, Nancy-san.
That guest seemed pretty upset.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. Trust me. I see a lot at this desk, and one thing never changes. Travel is disorienting. It's so very easy to get upset when you're far from home. That's why we try to make things as comfortable as possible.
What has been scaring the guests away?
Oh, nothing. They're not scared. It's something else. Can I help you with anything?
That woman was talking about stuff that was scaring her and her family. It's not just it's not nothing.
Have you 2 been dating long?
I'm sorry.
She's not answering my questions. Why isn't she answering my questions? Does she think Nancy's being too nosy or what?
I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
Ugh.
Stay back, please. That's very dangerous.
Portrait's still here. Oh, I need to look at this. This will come much later, but it's important for knowing these 5 different types of stones. And I'll explain when I get that puzzle underway later. Let me see if... Oh, the portrait's gone, just vanished. Well, maybe Rentaro has it. He must be fixing it. Yep, that's it.
Do you believe that the ryokan is haunted?
I don't believe that anything is haunted. Ghosts are just what happens when guilty people let their imaginations run wild.
What do you mean by that?
Think about it. Why do ghosts always want revenge? They're what people invent when they feel guilty. If that wasn't the case, then ghosts would want all sorts of things. But no, they always want revenge.
Do you know what's scaring the guests away?
City superstitions. I don't get it. We have ghost hunters who come here to find ghosts. And if they think they found something, they get all panicked and run away.
Is that the portrait from the lobby?
Yeah, I'm reframing it. Although it's way harder to do than I thought it would be. It's got a really strange backing.
Would you like some help?
Have at it. This thing is officially making me nuts. The tools you'll need are near the frame.
It looks like I need to find a way to make sure none of the wires are crossing. I got the backing
All
on the
right.
portrait.
Nice job.
Okay, so I didn't want to talk while I did that because I could be easily distracted, but this is just an example of how they have to look, the wires have to look. You cannot have them crossing each other like they were when I first started. So it is a bit tricky because you've got some of these dots connect with each other as few as 3 wires, but others have as high as 6. All right, now back away. But that's definitely one of the most difficult puzzles I ever experienced playing this. I think the first time I played this through, it took me nearly an hour to finally get through, unless I had to start over again.
Hey,
Do you know anything about the certificate
Okay,
behind the
Savannah
portrait?
Woodham is only gonna be a phone character in this game, but she's gonna be important for getting information about the ryokan for much more of the game as it goes on.
This certificate seems a little less than official.
She was a paranormal investigator, not a cop.
Paranormal investigator. I don't really believe in that stuff personally, but Takai wanted her here.
Why did Takai want a paranormal investigator?
I've known Takai since I was a kid. And let me tell you this from experience. It is impossible to guess what she's thinking or why she does what she does.
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm sure you'll find out.
Can you translate this for me?
Sure. No, put this back where you got it.
If that looks familiar, that's the picture of, that's the same woman in the portrait. Cause her name is Kasumi. She's the mother of Miwako and Yumi and the daughter of Takai. But Rentaro won't translate the article. Let's see, what time is it? Okay, making good timing.
Hi.
I hear this place has a reputation as a destination for ghost hunters.
We didn't ask for it. It's all that stupid book. Those people, they have no respect for anyone or anything.
I saw a certificate certifying that the ryokan was cleansed of all ghosts and spirits. Can you tell me about that?
What? That's no offense, but that seems sort of silly. A certificate?
So you don't know anything about it?
No. And where exactly did you find this certificate?
Behind the portrait I helped Rentaro repair.
Maybe you should stay away from what isn't yours.
Yeah.
And maybe he should have the sense to know what is a family matter. I have to get back to work now.
Okay, so now
I should get to work
she doesn't
now.
want to talk because we've offended her, or I've offended her. Nancy's offended her, whatever you want to say. And you are going to have to find someone to translate the article, but you cannot ask Miwako because then she gets mad and it's game over, second chance. But let me see if I can talk to Takai about anything else. I'm not going to ask her about the article either. I think it's kind of
Hello, Nancy-san.
touchy for
The
her.
portrait.
I don't think it leads to second chance by asking her, but she gets
Rentaro tells me that it's
also
very
offended
important
at
to
it,
you.
seeing it, or being asked about it.
It is very important to all of us.
Why were you so upset when it fell?
You would be upset if something you love broke.
There was more to it than that.
No, that was all.
Okay.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Come again.
All right. So I'm going to set the alarm for 1 a.m. because that's when Miwako leaves the front desk, and I want to do a little snooping, if you want to say, but I'd also rather say exploring. Okay, there's the calligraphy note with Nancy's name. Okay, look at here. What's here to explore? Oh, it looks like a blank spot here. Looks like one of the cards is missing because it looks like there's a spot for 5 in total. Krollmeister, of course. What hasn't Krollmeister made in these games?
Looks like I'll need a password.
But I wonder if there's a clue around here to password. Could it be in that box, perhaps? Aye. Okay, that's a warning. If you try that again, then it's second chance, game over. Suki is in guard mode, so you can't get past her. But we're gonna have to find out the word to calm her down.
What's up, Cat?
What's up, cat?
Suki?
Rather than what's up, dog. Oh my god. That's exactly where we were in Ransom of the Seven Ships. Dread Isle. Shark diving. Ecotourism resort.
I wonder if Miwako hid the password somewhere around here.
Yeah, it'll be in that box, but I can't get to it. So I'm just gonna set the alarm again for the next day, and it'll be the evening, because as I said, no daytime is during this game, it's all at night. But by then, the badge will change for women only, so then I can look for items that I might be able to take with me. And then I'll see if I can start taking the train. Just want to have it right at 7 instead of so much later. What the heck is that?
What was that? Oh no,
Uh-oh.
the screen tore. I better tell Miwako about this tomorrow.
Well, maybe Rentaro can fix it.
It must have just been my imagination. I should try to get some more sleep.
And since it's a new day, then Takai will have a new lesson. Oh, that must be Bess and George.
Hello,
Oh, hi, Nancy. What was the name of the place you're staying at again?
the ryokan Hiei.
Told you. Guess you're right.
What are you two talking about?
We met this girl at a bento booth at the expo, and she grew up at the ryokan you're staying at. Pretty
That's
fascinating
Yumi.
coincidence.
Is her name Yumi?
That's the one. You've got to get down here and meet her. She's so much fun. She told us all about everyone at the ryokan, and it sounds like you've got your hands full.
I should come to meet her. I have a few questions.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
I know that tone of voice.
What tone of voice?
What tone of voice?
That's the one.
What are you talking about?
You're working a case, aren't you?
Maybe. I don't know exactly what is going on at the ryokan, but it's really strange.
Busted.
Okay, you got me. I may have found a mystery.
Shocking. So, what can we do for you? Yeah, what's going on?
Well,
Well, it's like wherever Nancy goes, a mystery isn't too far behind.
What?
a shadowy figure showed up in my room, but when I looked out on the balcony, no one was there. It was like whoever it was just disappeared.
Creepy. Okay, that's it. We're leaving Japan. I'm sure there is a logical explanation.
Me too. I'm just not sure what it is yet.
The two of you, I swear, if we were being chased by a dinosaur, you two would be too busy debating about the fossil record to run away. Where's your sense of panic?
It was pretty scary, I admit, but I don't believe that someone could just disappear.
Right. Well, you said a shadow
Okay,
figure,
I
right?
need their help
Maybe it was
about
some sort of trick of the light.
getting commands
what I was
for Suki, including the
I'll
one to
keep an
calm
eye
her
out for
down and get her out
something
of guard mode.
Spooky.
So I'll ask
Anything
them.
else?
Have you seen the robotic cats they have here?
I love those! I don't know if they're cute or creepy, but I love them anyway.
Miwako has one. It's cute, but it's a little aggressive.
It's in guard mode. There's a way to override that, some sort of code word.
Right, I need to figure out what it is.
I bet if I check around the expo, I can find someone who knows.
That would be amazing. Thanks.
Anytime. Need anything else?
How's the expo going, George?
It's crazy. I've never seen so many clever people in one space. I'm definitely dealing with a little bit of that small fish, large pond anxiety. I'm still trying to get tickets for you, but it's not looking good.
That's okay. Thanks for trying. I'll stop bugging you now.
Bye!
Alright. Now that the floor is right below me, so now I'll go in and see if I can check out the baths. What the heck? Why are the lights flickering? What the devil is that? There's nothing there. Holy. Okay, that was kind of frightening.
It looks like something is missing here.
Yes. Looks like this trapezoid piece is missing.
Oh, mystery.
If you take a dip in the bath enough times, you'll get an award. I don't know how many, at least 10 perhaps.
Like a hot bath.
Okay, but I also came in here because a couple of these baskets have at least something to look at or something I can grab. But haunted tours. Yes, I heard that 4 was considered an unlucky number. So they don't have a room number 4 or a 4th floor. Wow. Never write another person's name in red ink. But this one,
This looks important.
that's a Pachinko card. So now I have an excuse to go to the Pachinko parlor. But first, my bad. I wanted to go out. Now let me go for another lesson with Takai, and then I think I'll go on the train, go play Pachinko, and go meet Yumi.
Nancy, today I have a very important lesson. We will learn origami.
Great. Let's get
That's
started.
awesome.
Origami has been around in many forms for centuries. Master Yoshizawa brought the art back before it could disappear. There is a grave danger, Nancy-san, in forgetting. If the whole world forgets a thing or a person, then it is gone forever.
What do you mean by that?
I have for you here a selection of origami patterns, a few steps away from the last step.
Okay, origami will come in hand later in the game as well.
Pattern to the completed design.
Alright, this may look like a challenge, but it's not too difficult. What these pictures of the patterns, they're showing origamis that are one step before completing a finished product. So this looks like it's gonna fold over. You have to match it with the picture put it with the picture that looks like it matches based on the appearance of the design of the product. I think that goes there. That looks like a match. That goes there. That goes there. And that final.
They are perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Absolutely
You have
awesome.
many talents, Nancy-san.
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Asking her about the article, I think, doesn't lead to second chance like it would with Miwako, but you don't want to ask her. Okay. So knowing these steps of origami will come in handy for something later. Let's see. Now I guess I'll go out on the train.
I need to translate that.
Well, I've got the dictionary with me. Okay, but going on the train is not a simple feat. To get to your destination, you have to pick the places to go. It's not, you can't just simply go there at once. Once you get to the right place and you go front and back, you don't need to pick the next stop. Yeah, that's what this is about, picking the next stop before you hit your final destination. Alright, so I want to go to the Pachinko parlor first. So that I pick Nagoya, Atsu, Amori, Ube. Yeah, and it's not easy to memorize where they are, but you can look at the map to show where you are and figure out what you need to pick next to get to your desired destination. So Sakai is next. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing these Japanese words like they should be. As I said, it's just foreign to me. Okay, and then Kure, that's the final destination. Now I back away, and here I am at the Pachinko parlor.
That Yurei comic looks interesting. I should check it out.
Okay, that one here, and that's 1,339 Pachinko balls. Okay, so these are the Pachinko machines you can play, and it doesn't cost money as long as you have the Pachinko card plucked from the Baz. That's what you use to play. It must be Bess and George.
Nancy, good news. We met Ryuichi, the creator of the Suki cats. Thing is, he won't give away the secret phrases unless you buy one of the cats.
All right, thanks for trying.
But then the guy told George, for such a captivating, beautiful, gorgeous girl, he'd be willing to make an exception. You're turning red. Nancy, she's turning red.
Am not. Anyway, there's a catch. He only shares secrets with the like-minded.
Oh, the like-minded.
Monster puzzle to solve.
I'll give you 3 guesses to what that monster puzzle is.
Any chance that you could take a look at it?
Sure. Anything for such a captivating, beautiful.
Enough! I'll send it right over to you at the ryokan.
I looked in this mirror, and instead of seeing my reflection, I saw a ghostly image.
Ugh, creepy.
Cool.
Actually, I think I would side with Bess this time.
On this one.
No, I've heard about stuff like this before. There's a thing you can do to the glass to throw a false image, but it's a really fussy process. It's hard to do without breaking the mirror.
Yeah, the mirror broke. So, do you think it's possible it was rigged?
More possible than the other option.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Bye, Nancy.
Okay, so you can pick one of these 3. There's really no difference, although I've read from other sources that the one in the far right gives you the best results with how many Pachinko balls you get. Okay, so what you do is insert the card, and you have a total of 50 to get, and your goal, of course, is to get into these holes. You get 1 Pachinko ball if you get, you get one Pachinko ball as a winning if you get into either of these holes, but you want to aim for the center to get more, because if you get a 3 of a kind of a match, 3 of a kind that's a match, then you get more. But your best winning is 3 stars, which gives you, I think, 175 Pachinko balls. If you get 2 of a kind, you'll get some balls, but not very many. I think if you get 3 that don't match, you get nothing. But if you do have three different pictures with no match and a star is included, you do get a couple of balls. A match of 3. None of the other 3 matches are as high as the stars, but it's still worth something. You just keep playing until you've earned enough Pachinko balls that you the right amount of Pachinko balls that you want to buy your desired prize. In this case, it's the comic book. Now, the when you hold this down, I think it's always a matter of, you know, chance. Okay, so like there, I just got one, but how far you pull back the switch here would depend, like, your chances of hitting the bullseye. Well, if you want to call it bullseye, the center or the other holes. It's always random. It's always chance, but I think you have better chances of hitting the center if you pull it back at least half through this. But that was like just an example. Maybe it will happen. Maybe it doesn't. As I said, it's always by chance. It's always random. Well, maybe that could hit or not. So, yeah, if you hit it in any of the holes, you get one pachinko ball, but the center is what you want to aim for. I don't know if I have a straight answer of what's the best way to pull it so that you get in the center, because it's always different. It's not, you could figure out what it might be, but it's always just completely random. So I can't tell you what a definitive answer would be. Like, that happened, but it may not always happen. Alright, so 2 foxes and a star. I got 49 balls. I just think chances are you could get better chances of hitting the center if you go past the second line right here. Ugh. Yeah, and if you want to know, yes, playing Pachinko until you get your winnings, like, that's also what contributes to the game's length, the running length of up to almost 4 hours. Alright, so since I got 2 frogs, I got some Pachinko balls. But the strength lies in if you get 3 of a kind, but especially stars. As I said, 3 stars, you get 175 Pachinko balls. But luckily, I'm almost halfway through, but I can just play again with the Pachinko card. It doesn't cost me any money to do this. Oh, see, that was no match. Alright, I've got over 100 Pachinko balls, but I'm still far from the prize I want. Alright, there we go. I still need a little over 1,000. Yeah, so you do get some balls if you get at least 1 star. You get 2 of a kind, especially stars, you can still get balls. You just don't get the most if you don't have 3 of a kind. Okay, so there you don't. I didn't get nothing. Oh, that was a good aim. Or... yeah, you do get 1 Pachinko ball if it goes into the center, like hole if it does for the others. But your best bet is to get a match. Alright. I only have a couple of balls left, but I can just play again. There we go. All right. I am about halfway there. So hopefully just playing a second time will get me the remaining pachinko balls I need to buy the comic. If you can buy... Ooh, that's good standing. Now I just need over 400. Oh. Alright, just one more, and then I have to play again. And when you have the number of pachinko balls you need to buy your desired item, you don't have to use all 50 balls. You can just stop when you want. I mean, it will reset, but it doesn't do anything to your card. Yeah, like I said, the biggest match you can get is with the stars over the over the animals. All right. Let's see how many I have so far. All right, that'll give me like over 1,100. Just need about a little over 200 more. Okay. Alright, so when you get 2 stars or 3 different kinds with a star, you still get some pachinko balls. I guess, well, stars usually seem to have that meaning of highest points in games like in such games. Alright, no match. But I still get 1 pachinko ball for getting in the hole. I mean, that's where you get 1 ball for getting in any of the holes, but always aim for the center hole, because that leads to the turn spinning it. I mean, you see, this is, look, when you see it like this, it's almost like a casino machine, in which you need 3 of a kind to get, you know, a certain amount, amount of money. All right. Oh, fiddlesticks, it didn't go for the hole. So again, yeah, playing the Pachinko... Ooh, I should have enough now. Let's see. Okay. Then you close it in the... Put them in this dispenser right here, close it, and then buy your desired item. So I'll do just that. Now let me read it.
Recording the site of a haunting might actually be a really good idea. I should look into that.
Okay, so that's why you needed to buy this. Now, I'm going to go back to the ryokan and follow the directions to go to the expo where Yumi's hanging out. Okay, so now since I took the direction of each stop until I got to Kure, that's why I don't need to... that's why it just gives me one continuous shot there. So... Alright, let's see the directions. Trying to find the directions to... so I think I go Nagoya, start out the same places, but... Atsu. Amori. Kochi, Tochigi, Seto, Niigata, Fuji, Iga, and then that should be like Matsue. There we go. And then oh, what's this?
This thing's important. You better hang on to it.
Alright, and here's the expo. This is where friends are, and that's Yumi. Ooh, here's the robotic cat. Oh yeah, that's pretty easy to tell a cat's angry. Alright, now let me speak to Yumi. Although if I try to go in here, I'm denied entrance.
No ticket, no entry.
George is having a tough time getting tickets for Nancy. Okay, let me now talk to Yumi.
Absolutely not. Who's asking? It might be. Are you going to order? What's your agenda here, stranger?
I'm Nancy Drew.
No, never heard of you, but thank you for saying your name out loud. Oh, wait, Nancy Drew? As in friends with Bess and George and staying at the ryokan, Nancy Drew? Or are there two of you? Which one is it?
That's me, the friends with Bess and George.
Excellent. Yes, perfect. Get over here. Come on. You're learning to make bento the Yumi way. Come on, trust me, it's a life skill.
This is what she
Once you know how
does.
to
She
make a
makes
box,
bento.
You pretty much got the whole world all figured out.
Sure, sounds good.
Fantastic. Here are the ingredients. You may notice that they run the gamut from pretty cute to insanely adorable. This is not an accident. Okay, very easy. The customers will give you a list of what they want and how they want it organized, and you pack it together. You won't believe how easy it is. Okay, I gotta go.
Going? Where are you going?
Alright, this isn't exactly easy because the clues can always be random if you decide to do it. But
I guess I better get to work.
alright, here's what you do. These are the clues that tell you what kind of animal and what food it is. Egg, rice, sandwich, and where it goes. And based on the clues, they also show you like the number of squares. So this is pretty easy because it fills in the whole, this, as you can see, even with the blank spaces, this fills up the entire 9 squares. So I know this is telling me obviously where some of them go specifically. So rabbit rice goes up here like this, pig egg, pig rice, and then these aren't specific in what kinds they are, egg, rice, or sandwich, but a pig goes here and a rabbit goes here. And let's see, since this is filled up, this set of 3 from top to bottom is another indicator. Now, since this is filled up, this is what you need because the middle section is already filled up with the pig rice, so this does not fill up this column. So then the rabbit sandwich goes here, and then this means the bear's here. That means the rabbit egg is the last remaining one here, and so that would be pig sandwich because these pig egg is up here, pig rice is here, so that leaves the pig sandwich. Okay, and then for the final clue here, given here, this from this sandwich to this egg, this corner piece, that fits this because it's a pig here. So that means this would be the bear egg, bear sandwich, and that means bear rice goes here.
Hey, I
And
did it.
like the puzzles that Rentaro gives me,
Thanks for helping out.
Nancy says if it's correct. So
Your grandmother
got that
seems a
right.
little
if you do enough
hesitant.
bento orders, like after this, you can ask Yumi to help with more bento orders, and if you do that, then you'll get an award.
What do you think of Rentaro?
Other than that he should get a job at the Nerd Statue Factory as their primary model, he's a good time. What do you think of Rentaro?
There's something a little weird about him.
Yeah, that weird thing about him is his personality. That kid is his own special kind of neurotic. Always has been. But he's my fake little brother, so I'm used to it. Until someone brings it up,
I forget how he must seem when you first meet him.
What do you mean by fake little brother?
He first moved in next door when I was 7 and Miwako was 5. He followed us around day and night. One day, when he was being a ryokan to Miwako, she just snapped and punched him hard. It was bad news. My mother saw. After that, we had to be nice to him no matter what, at least when she was in sight. Eventually, he grew on us, especially Miwako.
Could you tell me a little bit about the ryokan?
I'm not into that sort of thing. Couldn't you find a pamphlet?
I was hoping for an insider's opinion.
Oh, I get it. You want the dirt on the situation, right?
Yes, exactly.
Interesting. You're working some kind of angle here, aren't you? Not that it matters. Still, way too busy to talk.
I know you're busy, but I helped you out with bento, and all I want is a little information.
Okay. Surrounded by breathtaking views you'll not soon forget, the ryokan hie opens the door to a simpler time. Perfect for the business traveler hoping to experience traditional Japan, or the family in search of that perfect vacation. Ryokan hie, discover Japan, discover you.
That's persuasive, but not exactly what I wanted to know.
Isn't it? That's mine from years back. I was thinking of going into advertising, but then I thought, nah.
I was hoping you could tell me a little about some of the strange things that have been happening.
Aha! If you really want to know. Oh no! I'm running out of bento boxes. Can you please go grab my backup stock from my apartment? This is the sort of thing that can move us from buddies to straight up besties.
Sure.
Great! It's just over by the Kurume station. I could tell right away that we were going to be friends. Here's my key.
Alright, so I have to go to her apartment to get those boxes.
021-5855.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, see ya.
Alright, so I have to go to her apartment and again follow the stops. Alright, so the last stop is Kurume. That's where her apartment is. Huh, so she sent text message, photos with... Oh, and George is with them. She'll be sending those a lot throughout the duration of the game, so I have to check them periodically. Alright, those are the bento boxes right here.
What Yumi was talking about.
Ah, there's Savannah Woodham.
Savannah Woodham. That's the author of this book. I should hang on to this. Having her phone number might come in handy. It looks like someone tore out one of the chapters.
She sent another. Oh, and this isn't important, but if you watch this DVD, you'll get an award for doing it.
What was that?
Yes, what was that? Looks like a lock. Huh, what's this? Oh, Kasumi, that's her mother's name? In fact, why don't I call Savannah now, since I have her number? Remember, she's the one who had that certificate. Gave the certificate to the family.
to Savannah Woodham, please?
Are you one of our interviews?
Interviews?
I'm Savannah Woodham's assistant. Is she interviewing you about the expo?
No, I actually want to speak to Savannah about a book she wrote.
Oh, great. I'm so glad you called.
Really? Why's that?
It's been like 3 days since I've gotten to hang up on anyone. I wonder if I'm still good at it.
So he hung up on her. Try again.
Logan speaking.
Did you just hang up on me?
Oh, absolutely. Between you and me, it was awesome. In fact...
Well, I'm gonna have to call Bess and George for help.
Hi.
Yeah, you could say, I forgot to mention the card with Savannah's number on it. You could say that's literally her calling card.
How's Kyoto?
It's the best. Yumi's been showing me some of the coolest parts of town. The fashion here is crazy. Yumi took me to a store. I don't even know how to describe this place. It was pink. Really, really pink. It had the pink version of everything you could imagine.
I'm not surprised.
Neither was I, but I was a little horrified. But then she took us to see the Guion district. So cool. She was a little grumpy that we wanted to see some traditional plays, but I think she had fun anyway.
I found a strange book about ghosts in Yumi's apartment with a note from the author.
What do you mean?
It had a dedication from the author, Savannah Woodham, to the Shimizu family. But the really weird thing is, there's a chapter missing.
What was in the missing chapter? No, strike that. That is a step question.
I think the chapter about the ryokan was removed.
Book somewhere.
There's a business card with the author's
I'm
number
guessing
inside.
Yumi tore it out.
The table of contents says
Maybe
the
it's
missing
kind of
chapter
touchy
was
for her
about
and her
the
family.
Weird. Did you call?
I called Savannah, but she's got a really protective
Luckily, she's in
assistant.
Kyoto now at the expo,
Apparently, she's in
so
Kyoto now,
Bess and George can
covering the
help
expo for some tech magazine.
by Bess flirting up a distraction with Logan. Why did I say Logan?
It's about.
Wait, so this guy is at the expo?
Pretty sure.
Then we've got this.
Why did I say Logo? I meant Yes,
We're going
Logan.
to find them, and you are going to
So
flirt
Bess
with
is gonna
them.
flirt with him
I
to
am?
distract him.
Yes, you are.
Well, at the very least, this will be interesting.
And if it's a mortifying failure or anything, which it might be, we do live thousands of miles away.
Solid point. We'll keep you updated.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Alright, go back to Matsue to give the boxes to Yumi. Alright, so yeah, once you find all three places successfully, it's automatic. You don't need to make those individual stops to find them individual stops anymore.
Nancy! And you've got my boxes. Neat! Here, I've got a thing for you. It's a phone charm. You can't not have one.
Thanks. What's it do?
Come to think of it, it doesn't really do anything. Get a job, phone charm.
Get a job,
Oh,
phone
well,
charm.
That's okay, just hang it on your phone. I've got tons. Help me with Bento?
I'm gonna talk to her about everything, except translating the article. I don't think that's it.
Very strange.
Well, maybe I...
What?
No, I will. I think you need to talk
I'm
to
sorry, Yumi.
at least one other
I'm sure
people
it'll be
to
fine.
ask
Just
them.
be very cautious.
What do you mean?
You have to be cautious about everything.
But I'm not going to ask her yet because that'll end the conversation abruptly because she'll be mad.
I'll snap out of it. Like I've been hypnotized, and one day someone says the right word and snaps their fingers, and I'll go.
Hello, I am Yumi. One job running ryokan, please.
She's old school like that. Thinks the fun parts of life are a phase, and the nasty parts are the.
Hello, I am Yumi. One job running ryokan, please.
I know, isn't that
That's
one
a very good robot impression.
Your outfit is very interesting. Where did you get it?
Get it? Oh, you cannot get something this cool in a store. I made it.
You make your own clothes?
Oh, it's
Yeah,
quite,
I got some waiting for the boutiques to catch up to me.
it's quite,
The places I go around
well,
here,
fashionable, I guess. Look at those poofy sleeves and the bodies with all those
You gotta have it.
strings running across.
My new ideas.
Oh, what's that?
It's a program for your phone. You upload pictures to the computer and send them to your phone. It lets you test out a new look on you or your friends. It's back at my place on the computer.
Sounds great. I don't usually have time to keep up with the latest fashion trends.
I could sort of tell, but I wasn't sure if you were going for an irony thing with your outfit.
Hey!
Hey.
Just teasing. You pull off the old school thing Nancy drew. Some things don't go out of style. If you help me out with a little more bento right now, I'll hook you up with the program. Come on.
All right, let's see if I can crack this one. So here's the easy one. 3 spots filled out for sure. Pig rice, pig egg, bear sandwich. Let's see. Well, this looks like since three across here, 1 down, it looks like that's the only place where that can be filled. So that means rabbit sandwich here, rabbit rice, and another rice, which looks like, well, what's left is the pig rice. Looks like, well, let's see. Bear egg, that's gotta be this here because rabbit fills out here. Filled out right, it looks like it fills out right here with these 2 spots remaining. The pig sandwich is above the rabbit egg because then egg here and then bear egg there across. Oh, it's not right. Oh, my mistake.
I'm going to be a Benson
My mistake. Pig rice. Bear
job.
rice, but it looks
Way to go,
like
Nancy.
that wasn't that difficult anyway. Okay, so we have to use this to access the program on our computer.
I met your sister, Miwako. You two seem pretty close.
That doesn't sound like the impression you'd get by having a chat with Miwako. What are you trying to ask?
Miwako seemed a little upset about the ryokan. Do you know anything about that?
That's more her area of expertise. I've never been the go-to girl for the ryokan. That place is the definition of repetitive. Guests come in, guests come out. It's brain-breakingly tedious. I don't know how Miwako puts up with it.
Does Miwako like working at the ryokan?
Well, yeah. Why else would she be there day in and day out? What that girl needs is to spend some time out.
Yeah, it looks like here, when you get phone charms from her, you can offer them to her, although that seems like you're just giving her back what she gives you, so
I know, isn't that
I'm not going to ask her.
So you don't want to take over the ryokan?
Not even for a second. I mean, I don't even get the whole tradition thing. You want to go to the past? Get a time machine. I'm not one for living in the past. Have you ever read a history book? The past is where we keep all of the terrible things that have happened.
I really like your apartment.
You do? Thanks. It's just a 1K. That's code around here for tiny and overpriced, but the location is great and it's mine. I love it.
When did you move out of the ryokan?
The second I was old enough to sign a lease. Best decision I've ever made. No late night room service. No annoying tourists calling up at 4 in the morning. I adore that apartment. I wonder if it knows. I'm going to get it something nice today. A new doormat or something.
I don't understand. If you're the one who's supposed to take over the ryokan, why is Miwako the one working there?
Ugh, Nancy-chan. Don't get everyone else on me here. If I had known I was supposed to run that place when I grew up, I would have taken a pass on the whole firstborn thing. Trust me.
If Miwako left the ryokan, who would run it?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. Why do you care so much about it anyway?
I'm just sort of naturally curious.
I'd back burner that curiosity as long as you're staying at the ryokan if I were you.
What do you mean?
Try not to find out, okay, Nancy? You seem nice. Hi.
Let's talk to everything else with her.
I love the picture of George.
I know. Isn't that one great?
I found Savannah's ghost book in your apartment. Can you tell me more about that?
She's some sort of ghost hunter or something. I don't know much about it, okay?
But she did a chapter on the ryokan.
Yeah, well, just because my grandmother believes in that junk doesn't mean I do.
Can you translate this article for me?
Okay. How did you get this? You know what? I don't even want to know. Just go put it back. Hello.
Okay, then the last thing to say.
Can you tell me a little bit about what happened with your mother?
This is not the time or the place.
Is there a better
Now, like,
time?
all-
Maybe when you're not at work?
Yeah, like Miwako, she's pretty touchy
There's
about
never
it
going
for
to be
obvious
a time
reasons.
or place. Just drop it.
Alright,
I
so.
should get back to work.
And just like Miwako, if you talk too much about asking about the portrait and now asking Yumi about her mother, she refuses to talk to Nancy. But luckily, I asked her all the questions I need to for the time being. So now I'm going to go back to her apartment and try the program she mentioned.
Nancy, Operation Distract Logan is a go. Call Savannah. Gotta go.
Perfect timing. What the heck? Another phone call? What is this? Creepy phone static. Who the heck is that?
Hello? What's going on?
Alright, now I'll call Savannah on the... Oh, and I got the... Okay, so I get that picture after watching the DVD. It takes a few minutes, but it's here. Alright, now call Savannah. Talk to her about everything there is.
Hello.
Hi, is this Savannah Woodham?
Let me guess. You're that Nancy girl who's been driving my assistant to distraction back this last week?
Yeah, I wouldn't say that.
I wouldn't exactly say that.
I would. Now tell me what's so important that y'all ruined my perfectly good assistant. Since y'all been calling round, talking to him's been like talking to a rock. A rock that I've paid too much money.
I'm staying at the ryokan Hiei. Something really strange is going on here.
Don't tell me a lie now. This a joke?
No, I promise. It's the truth. I saw your book. I thought maybe you could help.
Honey, whoever you are, my best advice to you is to pack your bags and head back to wherever it is y'all come from.
I'm not waiting until I figure out what's really going on here.
There gonna be anything I can say that'll change your mind now?
No, I'm going to get to the bottom of this with or without you. But I could really use your help.
I've been a lot of places that say they haunted, but none fit the ticket like that spooky old ryokan. Yes. I never got to finish up the chapter on the ryokan like I was supposed to. Between us girls, I'm glad of that. You get much out of the family?
Nothing too useful.
Uh-huh. Tell you what. You end up following through with that bad idea of yours to stay at the ryokan, and I'll see what help I can provide. But Nancy?
What's that?
Y'all be careful there now. You understand me?
I will.
Alright, I'll ask her about everything. What's important to ask her is about translating the article with Kasumi's picture.
I think I ran across a trick mirror here.
Did it break?
Yeah, how did you know?
That's how you know it's a trick. Y'all know what the
I need to ask Miwako and Rentaro about that, or at least the latter.
It can only last so long before it gives up its secrets. Now, I don't know exactly how that mirror was fixed, but the fact that it broke means that whoever rigged it knew that if you examined it enough, you'd figure it out.
So, it was broken, so I couldn't figure out how it was faked.
Exactly. That is, if it was a trick. Nancy, I can tell you how things might be fake, but I can't tell you if they were fake. You're the one's got to stand there and know how the room feels when these things happen.
What's the story with your assistant, Logan?
He's like my own little Georgia bulldog. He can be a little aggressive sometimes, a little dopey at others, but always loyal. He's one of the good ones when you get right down to it.
How long has he been working for you?
Not long now. He started right after I switched my focus to tech reports.
Why did you change careers?
It's a long story, but chasing's not the safest career there is. Ain't nothing shocking than that.
What is a yure?
It's a vengeful spirit that never knew justice here on the earth. They're said to be the spirits of those who've been wronged, and they're caught up in the worst moment you can imagine. They're very angry and very, very dangerous. If that's what you're dealing with there, you best be very careful.
I saw a really creepy, shadowy figure on my balcony. Do you think that could be faked?
Cough. Ain't nothing hard than that.
Yeah?
It's as easy as shadow puppets. All you need to be able to do is practice. In my experience, people like scaring people with shadows a lot more than ghosts do. The way I see it, if it's something a person could plausibly do, then there's a person behind it. If it's something a person can't do that's scaring you, well, y'all don't need me to finish that sentence.
Can you tell me about the certificate you gave the Shimizu family?
Oh, yeah, that. Now, before you go thinking I'm some sort of charlatan, I don't normally do things like that. In fact, I had those made up to give the kids who were feeling too scared to go to sleep at night.
Why did you leave one here?
I felt like I should leave them something. I don't usually leave a place without knowing what's really going on there. Honestly, I felt so bad about the whole situation.
Can you help me translate an article I found? No one else is willing to.
I'm sure.
Leave it at the counter, and I'll have Logan swing by to pick it up.
Alright, so that's why I need the envelopes as they show in the folder back in Nancy's room.
I can't help you there.
I'm gonna put the article in an envelope and drop it off at the front desk so that Logan can come pick it up.
Why is that?
Now, don't y'all worry about that now. Just a choice I made.
There must be some reason. I understand you were pretty well known.
Put it this way, Nancy. There are some jobs where being well known makes for a dangerous life. Sometimes it's smart to move on.
Bye.
Y'all stay safe now.
Alright. Oh, I forgot. There's also this book here in her apartment. What's that? Another... Okay. So, 4 cents so far. Alright. Now I have to take this shape that she gave me, and I have to fill it out, access it by having it arranged with these colored dots. And I think the match is right here. Yep. Alright, so I'm just gonna make one for starters. Is this gonna be important for anything? Yes, but I'm not gonna say what just yet. But I'm just gonna prepare one and have it ready for when I want to send it to someone. This looks like Sailor Moon. And I'm not an anime fan. Forgive me for anyone who's watching who does like anime, but I really don't care for that. Alright, I'm going to say that's done. Oh, and I think because I've used the program, I'll get a text message about it. Yep, that. Now, let me head back to the ryokan because there's that puzzle that Bess and George need me to do so I can get... Oh, I'm sorry, I wanted to take the train back. I forgot where I was, and so I stepped back. Go back to Misawa. That's where the ryokan is. But Bess and George have dropped off that puzzle for me so I can get the cat commands from them. Yep, that's what it is. That it's from them.
Do you want to manage the ryokan?
Right now I have to, but it's not that simple.
Why not?
It just isn't.
I'm gonna go to Nancy's room.
Someone's been in here.
What the heck?
Looks like whoever left those footprints walked right through the wall.
Because when I'm finished with it, I need to put in the envelope. And let me...
Wow.
Oh my god. It's a monster Sudoku puzzle. So yeah, as I've said before, the lengthy puzzles in this game are time-consuming that contribute to the game's running length runtime of close to 4 hours, and so this is one of those. Yeah. Well, let's see. And again, Nancy will say when it's right. Okay, all the ones have been used, so now, just like in the puzzle I did in Rentaro's book, it darkens when there's no more. Listen to that creepy music. Five parts, and I'm only on the first one. All right. All right, that part's done. But Nancy will say, I did it, or something like it, when the entire puzzle is finished. I hate Sudoku. Yeah, Bess and George give Nancy this puzzle because they can't figure it out by themselves. Always a catch. In these games, one among the things I've learned is if you want something, you're never going to get it unless you do something for another one person in return. Alright, now for the midsection. I love puzzles, and I love a lot of the puzzles that these games offer, but Sudoku isn't one of them. I thought with the puzzle of arranging the wires in the back of that portrait of Kasumi, I thought I had finally met my match when I first played this game. I guess I had to watch another person's walkthrough to figure out how to rearrange it, arrange it so that none of the wires were crossing. All right. All right, just two more parts. That's pretty creepy music to hear. Alright, one more part. This is not the only monster puzzle left, though. I mean, there's at least one more. There's more to come. I mean, I don't know what. I mean, this is the monstrous puzzles don't end here, is what I meant to say. Oh, I meant this 6. Almost done.
All right, I'm pretty good at this.
That must be Logan.
Logan here.
Yes?
All right. Savannah wants me to translate that article for you. I don't know what it is you said to her, but whatever you did to get her to talk about that paranormal garbage, you need to knock it off.
I can't promise that.
You really don't get it, do you? This ghost stuff isn't a joke, especially not to her. Since I'm the one stuck picking up the pieces after she gets too wrapped up in one of her cases, I'm telling you, leave it alone for her sake, and yours.
What happened to Savannah? Why doesn't she work with paranormal cases anymore?
It's not something she likes to talk about.
I gathered that, but can you tell me?
When we're traveling, I spend weeks with her just touring on buses, long plane flights. We talk a lot. I know everything about her childhood. Her best friend's dog's name from when she was 5, her favorite ice cream flavors. She's very chatty.
Then what has she told you about?
Nothing, not a single word. I've asked, and when I do, she just goes quiet and excuses herself. She's never told me to stop bugging her about it, but I can tell that she wants to. That's why I don't want you bothering her about it either. Whatever happened when she was writing the second ghost book, it really got to her.
Second ghost book?
wasn't supposed to mention that. It's
Of course.
secret, and it's
You always slip
done,
out
so
something
don't
you're not
think
supposed to
going get your
mention.
hands on it. I don't even know if she still has the manuscript. She had me tell her publisher she burned it, but I don't know if that's the truth.
I really need a copy of Savannah's book. Can you help me?
Sure, bookstores are a great start. Or the internet is helpful, but I'm really more of a brick and mortar person, honestly. I suppose you could also go the books on tape route. TV's Ralston Palbers does an excellent job with the text. Really makes it come alive.
No, I meant, could you send me a copy?
Oh, no, but thank you for asking.
How long have you been working for Savannah?
Started a few years back as a fill-in gig during spring break. Eventually she needed a long-term assistant, and the job was just too weird to turn down.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Alright, so I need envelopes to put the article in for Logan, and now this one for the Sudoku puzzle, and I'm gonna give both of them to Miwako at the front desk so the respective people can pick them up. Oh, let's see, another day
Grade some papers.
for grading papers. Alright, now get back to business. Oh, I better talk to Rentaro because that screen's still broken.
Hi. I tore one of the screens in my room. I'm really sorry.
Do not worry, Nancy-san. This happens often. Very easy to fix. Just a little steam to loosen the glue. I'll have Rentaro take care of it immediately.
Great, thanks. Can I leave this here to be picked up?
Yes.
Okay, that's the article for Logan. Now I want to leave this to the
Can I
puzzle
leave this
for
here
George
my
to
friend
pick up.
Yes.
Thanks. From what I understand, the ryokan has quite the reputation for being haunted.
It is true that we have the reputation.
Has that been difficult for business?
It is nothing you need to concern yourself over.
Can you think of anyone who would stand to gain if the ryokan went out
She
of
keeps
business?
dodging my
No one
questions.
I know. We all depend upon the ryokan. Even Yumi and Rentaro.
What about someone else on the outside?
No, there's no one else.
How does your grandmother feel about the ryokan?
It's her whole world. She loves it more than anything or anyone she's ever met.
What does she think of Yumi not working here?
It's a very sore subject for her. And honestly, I've heard too much about it already.
What do you mean?
Every day I'm here, making sure all is well. It would just be nice to hear her at least mention all of the work I do. Just once. I'm sorry this is nothing you want to hear about.
It seems like you and Rentaro were pretty close.
Yes, we grew up together. I have a few memories before Rentaro, but not many.
How long have you two been dating?
I don't even know. A long time.
You sound a little frustrated.
Sometimes it's hard not to be with Rentaro.
What do you mean?
Never mind. I shouldn't be bothering you with this.
It's not a bother.
It's just that when he gets it in his mind that he wants something, there's just no stopping him. He's been pressuring me to leave here.
Why is that?
He keeps saying it'll be good for me, but really, it's just being selfish. I think. I really don't know. He can be so sweet sometimes, and other times it's like there's only him in the world.
Do you think that the ryokan is haunted?
By what? Ghosts? No, ghosts aren't real, Nancy.
Do you think Yumi's ever going to come back here to run the ryokan?
If she knows what's good for her.
Why doesn't Yumi work here at the ryokan?
She's very... My mother used to call her a free spirit. But that's a nice way of saying that Yumi's selfish and doesn't want to help.
Do you and Yumi get along?
No.
So I take it you're not very close.
With us, the term isn't close. It's within striking range. So we both try to avoid that.
Did you and Yumi ever get along?
Of course, but really, she was a very good big sister to have after what happened with our mother. But soon enough, she was back to being the selfish, manipulative brat she is today.
She doesn't seem very bratty to me.
She's nice when she's using people to get what she wants. She must want something from you.
When I tore the screen, I think I saw someone on my balcony.
Right. It's nothing to worry about. The screens really distort things sometimes. I'm sure it was just your imagination.
Maybe you're right.
I'm sure of it. There's nothing to worry about.
I'm sorry. The mirror broke when I was in the bath. But before it broke, I saw the image of a woman who wasn't in the room with me.
Don't worry, Nancy. I'm sure it was nothing. I have learned how to take
Keep
care of it
dismissing
right
my
Until then,
concerns
still,
about seeing
I don't want you
something.
to get hurt.
But I saw something. I'm sure of it.
You work too hard, Nancy-san. Up too late, off to teach so early. You must rest more. Your judgment suffers if you do not get enough rest.
I know what I saw.
Nancy-san, please. I have to ask you to let me get back to work.
Alright, I'm gonna go visit Takai before time's up. So you never get... What the heck is going on? All the doors are closing automatically? How did that happen? So, you'll never see Logan or George swing by to pick up those envelopes. They'll just come by whenever I'm not looking.
Hello, Nancy-san.
Why do Yumi and Miwako fight so much?
You're an only child, aren't you?
Well, yes, but
Siblings fight. Let me give you some advice. If you ever have children, Nancy-san, and they are not fighting, it generally means they are hiding something that they have just broken.
I need to know, do you believe the ryokan is haunted?
Yes, Nancy-san. This isn't a trick someone is doing. Kasumi, she's still here. I can feel it. She's trapped and she's scared. And she's angry.
Do you really believe that?
When I was a girl, the most beautiful sparrow from the garden flew into my room. I had been trying to lure it in with seeds I'd stolen from the gardens for weeks. At first, I was so excited to have her in my room, but not for long. She couldn't find her way back out. She became very scared, threw herself into the walls in a panic. I was so worried she would die. She was so small
Wow.
and so frightened.
I guess it's easy for something that small to die of fright.
And snuck out of the room to let her calm down. An hour passed, then 2, 3. I'd opened the door, and still she'd be there, crashing into the glass, trying so desperately to get free.
Did she get out?
Cosme is still here. I must help her.
Alright, so she abruptly ends the conversation
I'm
then.
sorry, I cannot talk right now.
I'll just come back later. Let me see if I can say anything to Rentaro.
Hey,
So how long have you and Miwako been dating?
officially, 4 years and 7 months. Non-officially, longer. And before that, a long time of me waiting for her to stop being so stubborn and agree to go out on a date with me.
So you grew up next door?
My dad and I moved in when I was about 7.
Why do you spend all of your time here when you live just next door?
Never got my room decorated right. Plus, this place has always been more fun. And Miwako's here. And I've got my workshop.
What does Takai think of your relationship with Miwako?
At this point, I think she considers me part of the family. Or at least she lectures me like I'm one of the family. I'm choosing to interpret that in a positive light.
Is Suki supposed to be so protective?
Took a swipe at you, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, that's one of her modes. Don't take it personally. It's actually really clever. There are these command words you say, and then Suki changes into that mode. She'll be protective, or aloof, or silly.
Really? Do you know the commands?
I did. Can't remember where I put that piece of paper.
Do you know what happened to the mirror in the baths?
Oh, that thing. I sorta hid it a few years back and put a little hairline crack in it. Its days have been numbered for a while.
Sorry about breaking it.
Oh no, don't worry. I'm just glad you didn't get hurt. Mirrors can be very dangerous when they're breaking. In more ways than one.
What do you mean?
Oh, shards of glass and such. Not something to fool around with.
Miwako seems a little annoyed that you want her to leave the ryokan.
Tell me about it.
Are you going to keep it up?
Yeah, it's not just a selfish thing. It's for her own good, too.
What do you think of Yumi?
She's pretty much the older sister you want to have. She's cool, she's adventurous, she's a pain, but no matter what, she's got your back. Although, man, can she be bossy. I'm sure she's already put you to work.
Yeah, a little.
That bossy thing is just her special way of saying, I am your boss, now do what I say.
Something weird happened. When I looked in the mirror, I didn't see my reflection.
Aha!
You know what happened?
You're a vampire. Seriously though, that's pretty messed up. Maybe you need to get a little rest. This place might be getting to you a little.
I'll
Yeah.
talk to you later.
Bye!
Alright, this is the article that Logan translated. Yumi found her mother dead. Wow.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like another unhappy customer. I should listen to what's going on.
When we first walked in the door, my wife told me she had a bad feeling about this place. But now, I told her she was being unreasonable. For whatever it is that's going on down here, we are not putting up with it anymore. That thing you left in our room. Now would you ever see something like that? I want my money.
There was nothing there.
And I want to see this place closed down. You'd never get away with something like this in Sydney.
Sir, please, we are not haunted.
Oh, please yourself.
That was the last customer.
Wasn't it?
Yes, Nancy, it's just you. So make yourself comfortable. We are all here for you until something happens to scare you off too.
I don't scare easily.
I've heard that before. Look, I'm sorry I shouldn't be upsetting you with all of this. Please, you're my only guest left. Let me at least make sure you have a good trip. Maybe you recommend us to your friends.
I still want to help.
Help? You wanna help? Look around you. This place is beyond help. It was spooky and lonely before, and everything that happened. And now, why do you think Yumi got out of this place as soon as she could? People come because they've heard it's haunted. They come here to be scared, and even they can't take it. I'm sorry, Nancy. There's nothing you can do here. Help yourself and find somewhere safer to stay.
Alright, now that Logan has translated the article, I'm gonna call again, see if he can get any further help with getting Savannah's book from him or Savannah.
Speaking. Is this Nancy?
Yes.
Yes.
Great, I'm so glad you called.
Why? So you can hang up on me again?
Oh, that. Don't take that personally. I'm an assistant. My job mostly consists of hanging up on people. That and remembering birthdays. I met your friend Bess, and this is probably awkward, but I know we haven't gotten off to the best start. But I'm really not a bad guy, and she's really cute. And maybe you could help a dude out?
All right. What?
Well, she said she's going to be hanging around the expo, and maybe you could, tell me about what she likes, or maybe give me some idea of what I might say to fill the awkward pauses. You may have noticed, but for the last while I've been with Savannah, most of my conversations have been about 10 seconds long, and they usually end up with me hanging up on someone, and I don't think that's going to cut it.
Oh, I see.
Do you think you could help?
Well, I was talking to her, and she really wants a copy of Savannah's book.
Oh, I see what you did there. Okay. As a gesture of goodwill, I'll do it. And Nancy, I'm sorry I hung up on you.
That's okay.
And Nancy, I might have to do it again, but should that happen, it's just business.
Bye, Logan.
All right. Maybe wait a minute or two. Hey, what happened to the two?
I wonder if that's a coincidence.
I don't think.
That
And-
wasn't read before.
Whoa, now it's written in red. Someone's trying to scare Nancy away, I think. The 4 is, now it just says 4 on there, and the 2 has been removed, and now her name is written in red. I think we're seeing red here, you could say. Let me see if I can talk to Takai anymore now. Then I'm going to call Logan back to see if he's got a copy of the book.
Hello, Nancy-san.
Why doesn't Yumi want to work here?
She will. She is just like her mother at that age. She listens to no one, not even herself.
Why can't Miwako just take over the ryokan?
You do not understand. That is not how it works.
But she's here now.
It is not what Kasumi wants.
What do you mean, wants?
Nancy-san, I'm sorry.
Great, we cut the
At that
conversation
time,
short again.
I should rest. Hello, Nancy-san.
Ugh.
Can you tell me a little about Kasumi?
She would have been quite fond of you.
Why is that?
She always loved people who think for themselves. And she loved stubbornness.
Hey!
That is not always a bad quality, Nancy-san. Kasumi herself is very stubborn, was very stubborn. But it made her the most beloved of the children in her school. When she was young, she could never stand to see injustice done to others. It made me very proud of her, but that also has its bad side.
How so?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't bore you. You must not worry about these things, Nancy-san.
What do you think about Rentaro and Miwako dating?
Those two are so different. When they were children, you couldn't keep them in the same room. Always so much fighting. That has not changed. Except now, they say they're in love.
I saw watery footprints in my room. It was very strange.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm positive.
No, it is not wise to joke about these things.
I'm not.
I do not want to talk about it.
Do you remember when Savannah Woodham visited?
I don't recognize the name.
She's the one who wrote about the ryokan.
I said I do not know who she is.
Did you rewrite my name in red ink?
What do you mean?
The name scroll in my room. It's red now.
It's nothing to worry
Huh,
about.
that little pause
I
there,
haven't
she's
removed.
realizing, red,
Isn't it a bad
Bad.
omen to have your
name written in red.
No, just don't worry about it. It is nothing. Can I help you with anything else?
Have you been to Yumi's bento stand?
No.
Why not?
I taught her how to cook for many years. I should not have to sit on the plane to try her bento.
What happened the night Kasumi died?
It is not always good to be so curious, Nancy-san.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Goodbye.
Alright, I'm gonna call Logan back now. Oh, maybe that's Bess and George.
Nancy, good news.
What's that?
We got the word to calm Suki down. It's Mate.
Mate. Got it. Thanks. There were watery footprints in my room that led straight into a wall.
Why are you still there? You've lost your mind. You know how in the scary movies you always want to yell, "Don't go in that door," but they never can hear you?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, you can hear me, so don't go in that door. Call this mystery a wash and come stay at our hotel.
Forget it.
We have a nice ghost-free view and a ghost-free pool and tiny, overpriced ghost-free
3 packets of peanuts.
That's a nice offer, but I think I'm getting close to figuring out what's going on here.
Since you won't listen to reason, you're going to have to listen to George on this one.
Thanks a lot, Beth. Unfortunately, I don't have a clue about what to do with this one. But Nancy, whatever's going on out there, be careful.
I will, promise.
I guess I'll ask them everything,
More
but
commands?
I think
Oh,
I've
yeah,
asked,
get a few people
gotten
out
most
of
of the
bunch.
important information
Copy
from
that
them.
instead. Omwari, not sure what that one is. And we've got Buruwa, that means something. Oh, and Shizukani. I think that's it.
Right, and Tostakoi. And there was one more. What was it? Oh, yeah. Oyatsu.
Yumi sent me a great picture of you two.
Oh, isn't that cool? I love the Pluricora booth here. I'll show you where a really great one is if you get done with your mystery before we have to head back home.
I'm working on it. I promise I'll see you guys soon. I'm not getting very far with Miwako.
What do you mean?
She never seems to answer my questions directly.
That's never a good sign. I'd keep an eye on her. She could just be quiet, or she could be hiding something.
Takai is really difficult to talk to sometimes. I think she might be hiding something.
From what Yumi says, Takai may be a lot less sweet than she seems.
How so?
Yumi didn't really say, but I get the sense that she thinks Takai might be behind the hauntings. She told me that Takai never believed in the supernatural until recently, which seems a little suspicious to me.
I had another strange run-in with a ghost here.
What happened this time?
I was in the hallway, and one by one, the doors started to slam, and I heard the sound of water dripping.
Creepy. Just thinking about that, I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. Not sure how you do it.
It is a little creepy, I'll admit that. I just need to figure out how someone could do it.
Good call. It could be pretty easily automated, I think.
What do you guys think of Yumi?
She's so much fun. A little pushy sometimes, but I feel like I've known her for years and we've just met.
She seems to really dislike the ryokan. Do you think she'd want to see it closed down?
Well, I can't say for sure. She does really seem to resent that place, but I'm not sure if she'd go as far as trying to get it shut down. I don't know.
I'll let you get back to work.
Talk to you later.
Alright, now I'm gonna call Logan back to see if he has a copy of the book.
Savannah Woodham's office.
Were you able to find a copy of the book?
I did. But before I send it, I need to ask you another favor. I want to get Bess a present. She said she was looking for the perfect outfit. I think that'd be a great gift, but I have no clue what to do in a clothing store. I sort of just freeze at the sight of hangers. I think it's genetic.
I'll see what I can do. I know of a program that might be just the thing.
A program that might be just thing. Yep, the Avatar's program on Yumi's computer. So I'm gonna go to her apartment and send a design to Logan on Savannah's phone. Alright, let's see what time it is. Alright. Alright, so that's why I had this pre-made, because I wanted to have it set up and be ready for when I send it to Logan on Savannah's phone. What's the number? Okay, 404 555 4478. Alright, send. And I should get a message back from Logan saying that he got it. But now I think to move things further, to have him give the book to Bess, I need to call him about what I just did.
Nancy, I got the picture you sent. I'm going to take it to that boutique she mentioned and let them do whatever it is they do.
Good. So you'll be sending the book?
Yeah, I was thinking I'd give it to Bess, like, hey, here's that book you want, and since I'm here, let's get dinner, and I got you a present.
Whatever works. But the sooner I get that book, the better. I'll stop bugging you now.
See you later.
Alright, so now I've got those commands for Suki. Oops. So I'll set the alarm to 1 so I can explore the desk again, but before I do that, let me see if there's anything else I can talk to, with 3 people here at the ryokan.
Hello?
Miwako seems a little frustrated lately.
Why wouldn't she be? The way guests have been finding out. But maybe she'll finally come to her senses and move to the city with me.
I saw some more guests just leave. They seemed pretty spooked.
Yeah, those poor people.
What happened?
Who knows? They were too upset to make any sense. But I took care of their room after they left. I admit, it was a little spooky. Everything was torn up, like someone had taken the whole ryokan and given it a shake. And the shoji had turned this dark ash color. Something weird happened in there.
Thanks for repairing my screen. That was pretty embarrassing.
Oh, no problem. Easy fix. Just took a little steam to loosen the paper, a little new glue. No one will ever be able to tell. Just don't do it again. Or at least wait until the paper cuts heal. Ooh, I think thinking about paper cuts is way worse than getting them.
I can think of injuries that are worse, though, than
When did the
mere
ryokan
paper
get
cuts.
a reputation for being haunted?
A few summers back, we were fully packed that night. It was festival time. There was this terrible scream coming from the baths. Next thing I know, the paramedics were there. This woman had seen something. She went into shock.
What had she seen?
She never said. A lot of people asked, trust me. But whatever she saw, or thought she saw, everyone else wanted to see it too. People started coming and pretending they could sense spirits or whatever. But a few of them...
What?
Nothing. Never mind. It's nothing.
How are things going between you and Miwako right now?
You know how in the romantic movies the couple is only really happy together for like a minute at the very end?
I guess so.
That's sort of how our relationship is. Except the movie restarts every week. Honestly, it gets a little tiring sometimes.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Peace out.
See if there's anything else new that Takai can say.
Hello, Nancy-san.
Okay.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Goodbye, Nancy-san.
Alright, I'll set the alarm for 1 a.m. so I can sneak around the desk. Alright. Oh, looks like the portrait's back up. Alright.
Who's my favorite robotic cat?
If you have her do all the commands given to you by Bess and George repeatedly, you'll get an award. So it's mate.
Suki, mate.
I think now I can get this box. All right, and so this is what this instructions book is for. To open it up. All right, so first step I have to do is highlight all the slats and then move them down. When the tab appears up here, it means that you've done it correctly. You need to have 6 at the top, I think, to open it then. Then move the middle slat to the left. Move all of them up again. So again, when the tabs appear, it means the step has been done correctly. Highlight the bottom, move it to the right. Highlight the middle one, move it to the left. And then finally, highlight the top right slat and move it to the right. Okay.
All right, it's open.
Oh, that looks like the missing piece from that place in the baths.
I need to translate this.
Okay, oh, it's another letter to Marianne, probably written by Kasumi. All right, what does this say in Japanese? Password.
I need a way to open this envelope without anyone knowing I did.
Okay, so can't open it yet. Can't open it with my hands. That's gonna have to wait though. But while the baths are still open to women, I can still go back here and put this piece back in place right here. And now I organize it. All right, and opens a peephole.
You can't keep avoiding me.
What is that? Another bath
No.
room with baths?
Promise me, you talk to me about living, and every time I bring it up to you, you freak. It's not fair.
私のことはほっといて。もっと大人
I hope she didn't see Nancy spying on them.
Oh shit! Walk away, just like always. Well, maybe I won't see you when you get back.
Take another dip. Or two. Okay, I think now I'll have Nancy go to bed. Because maybe when I call again, maybe Bess and George will have the book. And then I can move forward even faster. All right.
It's late. I should get to bed.
I hope that's them.
Nancy, we've got the book.
Great.
So when do we see you? We'll give you the book.
Well, I'm a little wrapped up right now.
George, did we have a friend named Nancy Drew once?
I think so. Hard to say. The name sounds familiar. Was she the one with the magnifying glass or something?
Hey.
Just teasing. We'll send you the book. The faster you solve the mystery, the faster the three of us get to hit the town.
Thanks. You know I can't wait.
No problem. Anything else?
So, Bess, what's the story with you and Logan?
Well, he asked me out on a date. See
see what I put up with for you? Such a liar! Nancy, she's such a liar. What you put up with, come on. You should have seen her when he asked her out. She looked like one of those terrible 70s paintings with the big eyes.
All right, fine. I wouldn't go that far, but actually I had a really nice time with him. We're going out again as soon as he's done researching the expo for Savannah. So maybe you could put in a word with her about giving her assistant a break?
I'll see what I can do. I'll talk to you later.
Bye!
Alright. I think when I go down, the delivery won't be here yet, so I'm gonna... yeah. Miyako will tell me when the deliveries come. So, let me see if I can talk to her about anything.
So, how are things between you and Rentaro?
Yeah, I want to talk to both of them since I saw them through that peephole. Couldn't be better.
Why does Takai think your mother's ghost?
Stop. I don't indulge her, and don't you do it either.
So, you don't believe it?
That's my mother you're talking about, Nancy. You forget that.
I know what happened to your mother.
I told you to...
It was an accident. I think you, all of you, blame yourselves.
It wasn't an accident. But since you won't let it drop, you want to know why we all blame ourselves, Nancy?
Why?
Because we were all here. We were all here that night, and not one of us helped her. We all just let her die alone.
But you didn't know.
Leave me alone, Nancy.
Alright. I think there's one more lesson to get from Takai, which I'll do after this.
Hello?
Okay. This is all I can talk about. The rest are puzzles, which I don't want.
Are things not going well with Miyako and you?
As usual, no. But this time, a little worse than usual. She's mad. Really mad at me. I need a way to cheer her up.
Can I help?
Actually, yes. At the Pachinko parlor, they've got this color I keep meaning to get.
So now I have to go back to the Pachinko parlor to play for the collar.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I'll talk to you later.
Catch you around.
Well, first let me go back to the lobby to see if the delivery has come yet. Okay, I guess it hasn't. Well, let's take that last lesson with Takai. If the delivery still hasn't come when I go back to the lobby, then I'll go to the Pachinko parlor.
Nancy-san, today we learn Chado, the tea ceremony.
Tea ceremony?
Tea ceremony.
It is much more than making tea. It is the perfect exercise of balance and courteous friendship. Many spend their lives perfecting the ceremony, but today I will simply be teaching you the basics.
Sounds great.
The tea ceremony is foremost a gift. You are preparing a very special visit for friends and preparing to make certain every detail is perfect. Now there is a lot to learn. Be ready. I'll be asking you questions once I've finished.
Alright, it's all about matching.
The puro. Here we have the chasen or tea whisk. Here is the chaki, the tea cloth. This is called the kensui. This bamboo ladle is called a hishaku. You place the teapot.
What do they serve? Green tea, I guess?
This is the chawan.
I don't like tea.
The tea scoop is called the chasaku. This is the tea container. It is called the natsu.
Oh, okay. As I said, I have to match them. It's a matching game.
You must
Has the label on the items.
belongs.
Alright.
Well done, Nancy-san. Wonderful, Nancy-san. Absolutely wonderful. I would be honored to be invited to take tea with you.
Thanks.
What the heck? Is that the same figure I saw on Nancy's first night?
What was that just a minute ago?
What do you mean?
I saw
Oh, now she's pretending like it didn't happen.
The power lines and shadows. This is nothing to worry about.
Mm-hmm.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Please visit again, Nancy-san.
Alright. Alright. This remains closed, but... there is something in this room that can help me open the envelope that has the computer password. Oh, I guess it's another text from Yumi. How many are there now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright.
I have a delivery.
Alright, it's here. The book is here. Big...
Do you remember
Big,
anything about Savannah?
now I can move on to bigger stuff
That was a long time ago.
with this.
Not really.
She must have been here for a while if she was writing about the ryokan. You don't remember anything?
I remember that she asked too many insensitive questions. I was happy to see her go.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Alright, let's take a look. Alright, gonna have to do this. Electronic voice phenomenon. Here's where she put him in places where the great disturbances were. The fire pit in the lobby, the cherry tree in the gardens, by both baths. Okay, unfortunately, the baths are for men today, so I'm gonna go to the Pachinko parlor, get the collar, and then I'm going to set it to the next day so I can access the baths since they'll be open for women then. Don't really want to do that, but I need to, I've just got to make that one little change. Just so I can do this puzzle in one sweep, like as in like one day. I don't really want to wait till the next day to get, go to the baths. I just want to do all the EVP recordings in one place. Let's see. Okay, so now I'm at the Pachinko parlor.
That must be the collar that Rentaro was talking about.
And it's, whoa, 2,100 balls. Alright, time to play Pachinko again. Yeah, so playing Pachinko twice to play the 2 items that you need, that's, again, contributes to the game's running time of nearly 4 hours because of how puzzles are, because they can be at random when you get the balls in or not. So let's see how many times I'll have to play Pachinko to get that collar. Let's hope I can get lucky with a few stars and... It's just always random. I don't have a definitive answer of how far to pull back the switch. Oh, I'm not having any luck. I just have to watch myself to see when I get the best hits, so when I figure out where to go. So I just pull it all the way down to the 3 for the best chances, maybe. All right. all foxes, that's a good match. But it's not as high as getting all 3 stars would be. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. I just don't know. Another good thing is you don't have to pay money for this. Alright. But I got almost 1,700 to go. Alright, 1,700 to go. I've got exactly 400 balls. Not anymore, though. Alright, I need 1,600. Oh, my lucky stars. Maybe that's why stars are the highest point. My lucky stars. Something on that concept. Yeah, you get zip. 0 balls when it comes up like that. A complete mismatch. Darn. Alright. Gotta play again. Come on, give me the stars, please. Yay. A match. May not be stars, but at least it gives me more balls. So you always automatically get 1 pachinko ball in any of the holes, even the center, but the center is what matters in getting you a greater quantity of balls in winnings. And that provides none. Just no matching pictures among the 3. That's no balls whatsoever. Alright. It's my lucky stars you're here that I got that. Good pun, eh? Alright. 2 for 2. Not in a one after another, but for in the just the same play. I mean, that's why I still count it as 2 for 2. 2 sets of stars. Okay, so yeah, that's no matches there, but since there was a star included, that does give you a few pachinko balls, but I wasn't able to count how many because I'm not able to track that and how many balls I have in winnings so far. Yeah, I just say like playing pachinko. It's almost like a pinball machine because you have the balls that go in. But to get winnings, by having a match of 3 animals or stars, that makes it look almost like that in a kind of machine in a casino. Except that this isn't really gambling. I'd hate to think that I have... Oh, it's stuck. I hate to have to think that I have to play this a 3rd time to get the remaining winnings. Oh, 3 frogs. No. Well, if you do get frustrated, you can always pull back and take the winnings you currently have and start again. Alright, I'm about... Just need like 900 more, about 900 more. Yes! Alright, 3 stars. Followed by one with no matches. And a flop. Okay, I think I've got about 1,500, almost 1,500 balls now, so I need 600 more. Does that mean I have to play a 3rd time? It might be. Alright, getting closer. Yeah, so even if you have 1 star, 2 stars, when it isn't a match, you can still get pachinko balls with stars in there. But if you get 3 different kinds of animals, you don't get any pachinko balls. Alright, that should put me in the lead soon. I mean, I'm getting closer. And it looks like I may have to play a 3rd time, but only up to the point that I can get the remaining balls that I need to get 2,100. Oh, I should have almost enough. One more ball. I doubt it's gonna get me a win, but let's see how many more I need after this. Alright, I should be good. Alright. Oh, so I already had I'm over the top now, you could say. Oh, keep forgetting where I am and that I have to then take the train to go where I need to go. Alright, Alright, I'm gonna give it to him after I'll set it for the next day and then give it to him. Well,
Better call it a night.
alright, so let's see. In Savannah's book, she mentions taking recordings at, alright, the cherry tree in the gardens, both baths, the fire pit, and the upstairs hallways, both of them. So I'm going to start with the cherry tree. Well, actually, I don't have the item I need to make recordings, so I'll ask Rentaro.
Have you ever heard of EVP?
Electronic voice phenomenon. That whole...
Yeah, I forgot. I didn't have the item I need. I have to ask Rentaro for it.
You'll hear things that are too quiet for the human ear. Ghosts, specters, all sorts of baddies. Nonsense, if you ask me. But still, the idea sort of gives me the creeps.
Savannah mentioned it in her book. I wonder if you know how I could try it out.
Oh, sure, I got something that can do that. I've got a bunch of little recorders, actually. I'm trying to find the right one to record new sounds for the Rentaro 4000. Here you go.
Alright, now this will...
Thanks.
All you have to do is hook it up to the speakers over there. I have a program that edits out dead audio. Ooh, bad pun. It'll cut
Edits
right
out
to the parts
dead
that actually
audio, yep.
recorded sound.
I don't think that's a bad pun, though.
You
Quite
have to
clever.
take a new recorder. I sort of reverse engineered a little.
Okay, what's it do?
It's awesome. I did a wireless transfer. Here's something you like, just push a button. It zips it to your computer. If you want to send everyone a message, you just speak into it, push send all, and it shoots what you've recorded to everyone's voicemail inbox. Very, very cool. I just gotta keep fussing with it.
Have you read Savannah's book?
Yeah, she spelled my name wrong. She's not a good speller. Maybe she's being haunted by the ghost of bad spelling.
Uh-huh.
Do you think there's anything to what it says?
I remember when she was here. She was she has this way of looking at you. It's like she knows if you're telling her the truth or not. I'm glad she's back into regular journalism instead of this ghost nonsense. It really seemed to take its toll on her.
What do you mean?
She's the real deal. Not that I'm saying she can communicate with ghosts, but she really believes in all of that.
Yeah, I can tell.
The way she'd walk around here in these half-terrified days, it made you worry about her.
If you don't believe in ghosts, why did you worry?
Because believing in something, that makes it
Yeah, it does.
to her.
If you believe it
That
enough,
whole
then
other world
fantasy can easily become fact. That's what Gilbert Buford in Legend of the Crystal Skull said. Alright, let's give him the collar for
I got that
Suki.
collar for Suki.
Oh, Nancy-san, you are the best guest we've ever had. I'm going to go give this to her now. Please, excuse me.
Alright, and now that he leaves, I want to see if there's anything I can take while I'm here. Ooh, a passkey. Alright, now let me get started on recording. Here's the cherry tree, so I'm gonna put that in. But actually, before I do that, there is an extra place where I can make recordings. First, what you do is press the button on the number that you want to record. Yep, and if you're, it makes that little image of wavy lines if you're picking up on actual certain kind of audio or activity. But I'll show what they all reveal after I get them all recorded. So I have to go here. So if you want to delete them, you press the number and then the delete button here. But if you want to record, press the number, then record. I don't want to delete anything, so I got to make sure I just use the right numbers. Okay, so another wavy line, so it's showing some kind of active, some kind of activity here in the recordings. And some of them won't show any kind of activity. Okay, the next one's the fire pit right here. All right, something there too. And then there's the baths. And in the baths, you have to go to both the first sink and then the hot springs. Well, if that is that what they call it in there? So what I mean is you have to go here right in front of the broken mirror to make a recording. Oh, some more activity as well. And then go to the place where the hot tub is. Did I say hot? Had I said hot springs earlier in this video? I don't remember, but what I meant, a hot tub. Okay, I meant to pick up this. But when I record here, the line is still. There's no sounds, like no ghostly sounds or anything, I suppose. Now, okay, then the last place are the 2 upstairs hallways. I don't think it matters where you stand. Just hold up the recorder and... Alright, no reaction there either. And then I'll go to the other side. And again, no reaction in this hallway. So you just leave it recording until it stops by itself. Alright, so then I'll need to listen to the recordings, but I can't do that with Rentaro there. So I'm going to set the alarm for 1 a.m. and listen to them then. Well, let me see if any more papers to grade.
Grading time.
It looks like there's room for 2 more. If I make it to the end that way, I'll consider doing them all and get the award. Alright, now I'll set the alarm for 1 a.m. And there's going to be quite a bit more for me to do after I listen to them. Alright. So this first one I'll record it, that's just for fun.
If a ghostly egg is what you seek, under the broken tile you must pee.
That'll lead to an Easter egg, but I'll get to that after I listen to all these.
Do that. We're not all here
Oh,
to
a
ensure
recording
that
this recording has a recording has a conversation between the 2 sisters.
Couldn't think of a better way to spend my day. Can't wait for the mean phone messages about what an awful sister I am because I never visit. You
got to be selfish about this too. Everything's always about you. She asked one thing from you and you act like it's the end of the world.
Oh, shut up, Miwako. When you're both ganging up on me, then it actually is about me.
Why are you being such a brat?
Brat? You want to see Brat? I'll show you Brat. It looks a lot like this.
Can't believe you just did that.
Believe it. I'm out.
It sounds like she threw something in the pond. I should check that out.
Well, let's see what the other recordings produced. All right, spooky ghost sounds. That's why the line is wavy. But there's just complete silence in the other 3 places. The 2 hallways and the 1 bath. And let me see, if it's not too late, because I've listened to all the EVP recordings, I want to call Savannah, see if I can talk to Savannah herself, ask her anything more about the ryokan. I'll ask her about everything.
I found watery footprints in my room.
Did you see them appear? Or were they there and you found them?
They were already there.
Well, at least that's good.
Why is that?
To make wet footprints appear, you just need a wet foot and something to put it on. But when they just start appearing out of the blue, ain't nothing too good about that, especially considering what happened to the previous innkeeper.
What do you mean?
I know you ain't the superstitious kind. Otherwise you'd be long gone by now, but it ain't always good to talk about the dead.
The most important thing to ask her, though, is about the room in which she stayed at the ryokan.
Ghost hunting book.
Now that ain't true.
Something happened to make you stop writing the book, didn't it?
Yes.
What happened?
Nancy, I like you. So I ain't ever gonna tell you why. But I will tell you this.
Must have had a traumatic experience. Only one traumatic experience that can make you want to stop doing something.
It's a ghost hunter's best friend, in more ways than one.
How's that?
Well, if you're just looking to find evidence that you got a bunch of wild spirits running amok, you'll find it in your EVP recordings.
How do you mean?
It's very easy to hear what you want to hear in those recordings.
It doesn't sound like you think it works.
Oh, you'd be surprised. But one thing it does do for certain is let you eavesdrop on the whole property without drawing too much attention to yourself. If something ain't on the level, you'll hear it. But Nancy.
Yeah?
You might just stumble into something you don't want to hear. You best be ready for that.
How did you get into ghost hunting?
I guess you could say I was born into it. My daddy'd always drag me with him to these spooky old houses, looking for broken down things to fix up. I guess that's where I got my start. Standing in those old falling apart houses. It was hard not to imagine ghosts coming around every corner. It used to scare me something bad, but somewhere along the road all the fear turned to curiosity.
What is the scariest thing you've seen while ghost hunting?
The really scary things are the ones you'll never see. But I guess one of the most frightening places I've been was this little town in the middle of nowhere in Germany. I was there writing a chapter on an old castle that the locals all said was haunted. Hundreds of years ago, the castle had belonged to this terrible family. They had a reputation for all sorts of cruelty. And at first I didn't believe the stories, but the more exploring I did, the more I started to see some of the terrible things that had happened there. All those stories, they were true. Didn't find any ghosts. That would have been better, I think.
What happened that made you give up ghost hunting?
It wasn't just one thing. It was a lot of things, really. My daddy used to tell me, Sugar, y'all be careful what you go looking for in that big old world. Chances are, you're gonna find it.
What did you end up finding?
It ain't what I found, honey. It's what found me.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said, and that's the last you're getting out of me on the topic. Got anything else you need?
Have you run across someone rigging doors to slam before?
Sure. Now that one's over in the hills.
What's the best way to do something like that?
Oh, plenty ways.
All right, now down to the main question.
Wire and pulleys. One place I went even used air pressure. Y'all don't believe that mess.
That makes sense. What should I keep an eye out for?
Anything that looks out of place.
Do you remember what room you stayed in at the ryokan?
That was so long ago, I don't even have the slightest.
Do you remember anything?
I remember I was on the second floor, and it had this strange passageway in it. But that's about it. I got the impression they weren't too crazy about having me stay there.
All right,
So
so
maybe you should check the records for
all right, so I'll check the records.
Customers.
A passageway? To where?
Yeah, it was bizarre. I don't really remember exactly where it went. Down into the basement, maybe? Unfortunately, I didn't have much time to explore the room before I had to leave.
Can you tell me anything else about your stay here?
Not much to tell. I had to leave too soon. Such a sweet family. I hate to think of what those poor girls are going through. Losing their mother so young and then having them Hauntons to deal with.
I should go.
Talk to you soon.
All right, let me look into what Yumi threw in the pond here. And so now you see this new arrow right here. Here it is. The key to room 18.
Looks like there are some rocks missing.
Yes.
I wonder if I could find them around the garden.
That's why I had to look at the Book of Stones. So there's one stone here. There are 4 others. Let me show it again, just to then explain. Okay, the lobby's this way. And I have to look around the garden for those 4 other stones. Soul stone, body stone, heart stone, branching, ox stones. Alright, now okay, I'll get into those before I use the key to room 18. Okay, okay, that's second. It's so easy for me to get lost looking for these because you have to know when the magnifying glass turns red to find them all. And you should look both ways, as in go... Oh, okay. Looks like I got them all. And now I can go back under the bridge to put the stones in place. You can't put them in the right place. Yes.
I need to figure out what they mean.
Alright. So, let's see. You have to match the types of stones accordingly with the images. So, this one is the ox stone. This is the body stones, because that's human body. This looks, I think that's the heart stone. Soul stone. And that's the branching stone. Okay. And
strange. I've seen those markings before.
all right, they're origami markings, and that gives me the perfect excuse to go in room 18. Oh, that piece of bamboo just moved again. I wonder if there's something around there or in there. All right, I gotta go this way to the cultural room. But there are a couple other things I have to get from here. Oh look, there's the missing Krollmeister card. That gives me a perfect excuse to go into this desk again. And while I'm here, I need to take the teapot. If I hang it above the kotatsu, that'll create enough steam that will allow me to open up the envelope with the computer password. Alright, alright, here are the steps for the origami. Okay, so these are the options I have to, of what kind. So the correct sequence is mountain fold, fold to front, Fold to front again. Fold, unfold. Fold to back. Push/invert.
This looks
Like bamboo. And I know just where to find it. That bamboo stick out in the gardens. This one right here.
Looks like the image on the letter.
It does, but...
It looks like I could pry this open if I had the right tool.
Well, let's see if Rentaro has a tool I can use. Ah, a screwdriver. Hey.
This must have meant something to Kasumi if she went through so much trouble to hide it.
These look like numbers set up in a nonogram puzzle. So that's why the bamboo was moving. That was a clue for us to find something later. All right, now let me go to the front desk. Get into the... well, I've got the card, but first I need to put the teapot on. But you gotta hurry, because if you wait too long, someone will catch Nancy. All right, let me get the envelope.
I need to hurry before someone catches me.
Yeah, it's only after she says that, hurry before someone catches me, that you can put the envelope up to it. Takakawa. All right.
I should get the teapot off the fire.
So that's the password. Whoa. Yikes. All right. So, of course, though, because it's Japanese, the computer...
The password I need is in that envelope in the puzzle
is
box.
in Japanese letter system. So that's why I looked earlier at the hiragana pages in that writing Japanese book in the cultural room. You have to figure out what Takakawa is by these syllables, and it's right here. Wa. Press enter.
I need to find out which rooms haven't been occupied.
Okay. So it looks like there are 39 rooms total.
Looks like this is as far
Back as the
records go.
Well, let's see. One. All right, let me count. 1, 2. Okay, so it looks like not all of them are occupied, but there is one room that is missing from here. Oh, she's got the collar. I think it's too late to call Savannah again. But now let me go in here. All right. So I've already read that info paper on the clipboard knowing about the security system. Now I've got all the cards. Blue goes here. Green goes here. Red here. Yellow here. And purple here. But they're not in the right sequence. You need to unlock the system. Some of these need to be turned. Okay, that's right now. That's where it needs to be. This is fine. All right. So now this gives me this key that opens all rooms ending in 8 and 9. And perhaps this will lead me to the room where Savannah was staying. But you know what? I'm going to save that for the morning or the next day. In fact, I'm also, before it changes for men only, I'm going to go to the baths and find the Easter egg. Under the broken tile, you must peek. That's this right here. That's why it's dark. Why it's darker than all the others. All right. Oh, I'm at wrong place. I'll look into that tomorrow. Alright, set the alarm for 7. In fact, I want to go back and talk to Yumi, see if there's anything new I can talk to her. I haven't talked to her for quite a while.
Why do you have a book on shadow puppets?
Oh, that's Miwako's. It shouldn't be in my apartment. It's just a stupid book about puppets. It's just another one of the things that my grandmother is trying to always push on us.
Could you use something like this to make spooky shadows from far away? Say, a balcony?
Yeah, I guess.
Miwako seems like she's having sort of a rough week. Has she said anything to you about it?
Oh, yeah. She's told me plenty.
Really? Like what?
Same old story she breaks out every time she's in a bad mood. I don't want to talk about it.
I got that picture you sent. How did you do all of the designs?
I did it at the Purikura booth. They're everywhere around here. They're these picture booths, and you get to choose decorations, and you can write out your own messages.
That sounds pretty cool.
It is. Everyone uses them. Keep an eye out, and I'll send you some more.
Have Miwako and Rentaro been dating long?
It's hard to backdate that sort of thing, so let's just say they've been dating somewhere between 2 and 1,000 years.
Is it just me, or do things seem a little strained between Miwako and Rentaro?
Do they? Come on, make with the details.
I don't really know. It's just an impression.
Ugh, boring. Nancy, if we're going to be gossip buddies, you're going to have to work on your follow-through.
Miwako seems a little annoyed with Rentaro.
Well, that's not surprising. Rentaro is super annoying. Super annoying. It's part of this reverse psychology bizarre charm he's got. When he's in one of his hyper Rentaro moods, it's like hanging out with a puppy. Except Rentaro is housebroken, and he doesn't go all crazy when there's a cat outside. Well, most times he doesn't.
That last picture of you is great.
Thanks.
Do you see Rentaro much?
Oh yeah, he loves the city. He's here every chance he can get.
Do you know why he's so eager to move to the city?
Oh, he's been that way forever. When we were kids, he and I used to jump on the train the second my mom turned her back. We weren't supposed to go into the city unsupervised, so Miss I'd rather break a bone than a Rura Miwako never came. Although, maybe she was right about that. We got in so much trouble every time.
Do you know what Rentaro wants to do once he moves to Kyoto?
Tech something? I sort of don't listen to him when he's being boring about things.
I saw the article.
Alright, then she abruptly stops the conversation.
Maybe you should go.
It said that you were the first one to find her. That must have been very hard.
I said I'm busy. That means leave me alone. Now.
Alright.
Can you come back in a bit?
Yeah, she's too upset to talk now. Ugh. Why do I keep forgetting that?
Hi.
Was Yumi here earlier?
Yes.
Really? I'm sorry I missed her.
Don't be. Anyway, it's always Blink and you miss her with Yumi. You'd think she was allergic to this place, which is fine by me.
Why is that?
Look, I know she's fun at first, but it's like strangers get fun Yumi, and all we get is touchy, angry Yumi these days.
Why do you think that is? If you didn't work here, what would you do?
You know, it's been so long since I've been asked that. I don't know. Something very different. Something exciting. With Lentaro.
Is Suki wearing a new collar?
Yes. Doesn't it look perfect? Lentaro must have really put some thought into this. It's perfect.
Doesn't know that we
goes
got
so
it for
well with
her.
her eyes. He can be so thoughtful sometimes. I think it's time for me to do something nice for him.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Okay, see ya.
Alright, now that I have it, I'm going up to rooms 39 to, well, starting with room 39 and going forward or backward. And since I have that key pass with the star symbol on it from Rentaro's shed, I can use it to get in here. Oh no. Trapped.
Can't get out.
The only way to get out is by completing this. And this is a time puzzle,
Get out.
but it can go on. You have more time than you think, but you still need to hurry when you do this part. It's a mirror image, so you gotta put in all the colors accordingly. Alright. Alright, let me try green now. Alright, I don't know why they have that sound effect of someone rattling the door. No one's there. Okay, I'm not going to talk till I get this done. Oh, finally. So it's correct, and that when it's correct, it does this sequence.
I'm getting out of here.
So that's another time-consuming puzzle. Yeah, get me out of here now. All right, now that I'm out of there, I think room 33, as far as I can remember, that wasn't on the records. I think that's the room where Savannah stayed. So let me call her.
Hello. Can you think of anything else about the room you stayed in when you were here?
Not really. I'm sorry, Nancy. Oh, wait a minute now. Come to think of it, it had a carved wooden bird that triggers a passage. I hope that helps.
I think that helps a lot. So
going.
Y'all stay safe now.
gonna go back there. Hey, why did that happen? Well, since I've had that experience, first let me see if I can talk to the other characters.
Hello?
What's that wooden thing in the garden?
The tree?
No, the wooden thing that makes the knocking noise.
The door?
No.
No, the thing.
I'm teasing. You're thinking of the deer scare.
Maybe. What is it?
It uses flowing water to make weird knocking noises that scare away the deer so they don't eat all of the flowers.
Oh, that's neat. Does it work?
I don't know. Deer still eat the flowers, but it's hard to tell if they're scared or not. All their expressions pretty much look the same. Kind of like this.
So then he ends the conversation.
Hey.
Yumi said you want to move to the
said that
city.
you want to move to the city.
Well, yeah. I mean, given the choice, everyone wants to live in a city. The country is fine, the mountains are great, but you look at one and you pretty much got it figured out. It's big, it's rocky, it's a mountain, case closed. But the city is interesting and quirky and confounding and amazing.
What do you want to do in Kyoto?
Since I was a kid, I wanted to work in the tech sector. But now, everything's moving so fast. And in 10 years, I can't even imagine. And you've got to be there to be a part of it.
Why doesn't Miwako want to move into the city?
Your guess is as good as mine. I've been trying to figure that one out for a long time. Considering everything that's happened here, why would anyone want to stay?
What do you mean? I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Peace out.
All right, let me go back to the room. Okay, so that's 30, this is 39, 37, 35, 33. All right, there's the bird picture.
This carving must be the trigger to the secret passage that Savannah mentioned.
All right, so it's down here.
Whoa.
Oh.
What is going on with the water?
This is the place where I saw Miwako and Rentaro in that peephole.
It's really
Yeah.
murky. I don't even want to know what's down there.
No thanks.
Looks like they really wanted to keep people out of here. I wonder why.
A note from Yumi, no doubt. And what's this?
It looks
Oh.
like I need another set of numbers.
This is also another time-consuming puzzle, a nonogram one. But where are the other set of numbers? I can't zoom close enough, but is that a picture of Kasumi?
Hello.
Oh.
I'll let you get back to work.
Bye.
Hello, Nancy-san.
Yeah.
I'll let you go.
Come again.
Anything new? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, still nothing new from her.
Hi.
I'll let you go.
See you later.
Oh, another text message. Well, oh,
Time to grade some papers.
oh, this one student is very good. Alright. Alright, that screen is all repaired. There's one other thing I want to do at the Pachinko parlor. I don't play for any extra balls. I mean, balls or prizes, but I forgot to show you that. Well, perfect timing.
Something is strange about these pictures. I should find a place to print them out.
All right. Yes, there seemed to be something in these pictures that Yumi sent, but I was hoping even if I came here, I'd be able to do that. But so I have to print them out here. But before I print out these 7 photos, I want to print out this because doing so gives me an Easter egg. All right, so let me print out these photos now. All right, so Yumi is sending Nancy these photos for a reason, and I had to find that secret passageway to trigger the last couple of photos, especially the very last one of her with Rentaro. I can see Bess and George still look like how they did in Ransom of the 7 Ships. Okay, I want to make sure I'm printing all 7 of them and not duplicates. All right. Now these have to be organized because they are spelling out something. They are spelling numbers. Here we go.
There's a hidden message. I need to talk to Yumi about this.
And I'll do just that. Oh, while I'm here, I also want to do this. Oh, look, it fizzled out.
Creepy.
Again, so we don't see what Nancy's face looks like. Thanks a lot, Her Interactive. Alright. At least I'm done playing Pachinko. So now I go to Matsue and talk to her, Yumi. I was trying to say talk to her, but it came out as talk to her before I decided to say I wanted Yumi. Trying to say talk to Yumi.
What's going on?
Great picture of Beth.
I know, isn't that one great?
I really like the picture of you and Mentaro.
I think,
I love that
I
one.
don't know if it's necessary to tell her that you love all the pictures to get the last couple, but I think you have to talk to her, make sure you talk to Yumi about everything to trigger each of the photos being sent to Nancy.
Numbers in Japanese. This can't just be a coincidence. You're trying to tell me something, aren't you?
You're sure they mean something? Maybe you've been spending a little too much time at the ryokan.
I'm positive.
You're right. Nice job, Nancy.
But why would you do that? Why not just ask me?
I know you want to help, Nancy, but that doesn't mean you can help. If you could break this code, I knew you could help me, and you did.
But what do these numbers mean?
That's the next step. Take a good look around. Think about situations where numbers come in handy.
Can you tell me a little bit more?
I would, but I'm falling way behind as it is. I need your help. Come on.
Ugh, more bento. Oh. And I'm trying to figure this one out. Ugh. Well, I'm probably not right, but well, Nancy doesn't say you're right when you do get it right initially. She will.
Nancy!
Oh, right, I
Good
did
job.
it.
Autoso, Nancy, bad news.
What do you mean?
I didn't notice how late it was getting. I sort of made you miss your last train back to the ryokan. You're not mad, are you?
No, I'm sure I'll figure
Well,
something.
I would be,
I want
but
you to stay at my apartment tonight.
what the
I'm
heck?
gonna stay at a friend's. I do this all of the time for Rentaro, so I'm not taking no on this one.
Okay.
Thanks.
I'm just astonished that she's putting immediate trust in Nancy. Like when she did, giving her the key to her apartment to go get the bento boxes. I certainly wouldn't do that. Okay, so the numbers do come in handy. They open this up. Now let's see what the... Alright. Let's see what she has in here for us.
These look like the numbers for one of Rentaro's
The other set of numbers for that puzzle. Alright. Well, go ahead and set the alarm for 7 p.m. the next day. What the devil is going on here? So now that I've cracked this code, got the numbers from Yumi, I am approaching the near end of the game. I'm not at the end yet, but at least solving that nonogram puzzle in the secret passageway or hidden bathroom. That's the big step to leading towards the very end of the game. Oh, mama. Alright, so I think my last set of graded assignments, and I guess I'll go ahead and do them because I would like to earn the award. I'd like to hope I could earn a couple by the end, at least for the Easter egg and watching the DVD. But now I've got to go back to room 33 to solve that puzzle, and that's another time-consuming puzzle, as I've said. It contributes to the running time. If you mark them incorrectly, even when they are correct, I don't think that stops you from getting the award, but... Well, Fumiko, she's excellent. A very little star student. Alright. So that means, looking at those assignments, Nancy stayed here about 5 days. Alright, so I need to go this way. Let me see, can I talk?
Hello. Why won't anyone give me a straight answer about what happened to Kasumi?
You think you're entitled to a straight answer about my life, my mother's life? Who are you, Nancy? A stranger. You forget that too easily.
Hey.
Yumi sent me a great picture of the two of you.
Oh yeah, she's nuts about those boots. Every time I visit her place, we go at least once.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
Alright, now I'm off to do that complicated puzzle. I think it takes me at least 10 minutes to do. But it's... Well, when I...
I need a key to open this door.
Yeah, okay, I've got the key. This takes me at least 10 minutes to do. It could take a minimum, but ooh, it's a monster. See? All right. Yeah, it's a monster puzzle, all right. All right. Notice some of them have X's, meaning mean that they're supposed to be blank. Others are filled in like this. That means they need to be filled out as well. Five, 6, 9, 10. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is very tiring. 3, 4, 6. One, 3. One. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. 1. 5. All right, 1, 3, 4, 5. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Six, 7, 8, 9. All right.
A hidden compartment. Who would hide something here?
Oh, it's from Kasumi. All right, on your 15th birthday, I will give you each half of what you need to find this note. So, Yumi already got hers, that's why she gave it to me, but Miwako never got her half. That's why it was hidden away. The real fun is just a place, nothing more. They don't have to stay. But, it's not over yet. I have to take these swords for a reason. Or is it one sword? Because when I turn around... Oh, that shrilling scream.
Oh, no. I better find a way
That's
to
why I
get
need the
this
sword.
around and
It's a
back.
time puzzle. See how fast it's the meter's going down? Wow. That scream of Nancy's was like none I ever heard before.
The joint near the elbow looks a lot like what Rentaro was working on in his shed.
Rentaro did this? I've got to talk to him now. Oh, and I forgot to mention the word Yurei. That was the Yurei. It came from this, I think, the comic. That's why, yep. Why I asked Savannah about it earlier. Alright. So I'm near the end of the game, but let me see if I can find Miwako or Takai. She's not here. What time it is? Okay. Talk to her about Kasumi's
Hello,
will.
Nancy-san.
Did you know about Kasumi's will?
She did not have a will. She was too young.
She did. I found it.
No, you don't understand what you found. Whatever that says, she didn't mean it.
She told you what she wanted, didn't she? And you ignored it.
No, you don't understand.
Oh, I understand perfectly. You didn't tell the girls what their mother really wanted because you're afraid of losing the ryokan. You made up all of this ghost business to scare the girls into doing what you want.
Stop! Stop! You're wrong.
What do you mean?
You are right about the will. I knew what Kasumi wanted.
Then why did you hide it from them?
I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Try me.
I can't lose them too.
There's no guaranteeing that they'll leave if they know the truth.
Yes, there is. There is too much sadness for them here. They've forgotten about how things used to be before she died. They've forgotten about how this used to be our home.
But why would you fake these hauntings if you want them to stay?
I would never do that.
I think maybe I jumped to a decision too quickly.
I know you mean well, Nancy-san. You can't help us here. But thank you for trying.
What really happened to Kasumi? I need to know.
The police said it was an accident. It wasn't an accident.
What did happen?
It was my job to take care of the bass. I was supposed to be there. She was supposed to be meeting with that pen pal friend of hers downtown. She was so excited to go. I should have let her go. I should have taken care of everything myself, but I didn't want to. I didn't like her going into the city. I didn't like that pen pal of hers, always getting her so wound up about leaving here. So, I played sick so she couldn't go.
I don't understand.
The pool ledges are very slippery. You must know where to walk. There was a reason I never let her do that part. But I wasn't thinking about that. I was too selfish. She drowned that night in the baths. It should have been me down there. And she knows that.
You can't blame yourself for that.
You don't understand.
I do. Accidents happen. As much as we wish they didn't, you can't keep everyone safe, no matter how hard you try.
It is different for a parent, Nancy-san.
Miwako and Yumi blame themselves, too. If you can't let Kasumi go, how will you be able to help the girls?
I don't know if I can do that.
Alright. Now it's time to go confront Rentaro. Let's check the shed. What the heck?
Not quite right.
This must be the recorder Rintaro was talking about earlier. I'll take this and leave the other one here. I should translate this and figure out what he's up to.
In room 33, of course. Gotta take that too. So let me go in like I've done before.
I don't think this is the right key.
Oh, I grabbed the wrong key. Key to room 18.
That's strange. It's not working anymore. I should find another way in.
Alright. Go outside. In front of it, use the door-o-matic. And here he is. So he's the one committing all of the hauntings in the ryokan.
You're the one trying to scare everyone away, aren't you?
No, Nancy. I'm not trying to scare everyone away. I am scaring everyone away. The ryokan needs to close down.
But why would you want to close this place down?
Look around. Does this look like a good place? Everyone can sense it immediately, and it makes them leave. Everyone but you. But when I tell Miwako that you're here to collect info for Savannah's next book, you'll be out of here too.
I've got to find a way to keep him from escaping.
No problem. I've got
Not
the
so
door-o-matic.
fast. I've got to find a way to convince everyone about Rintaro. Quickly.
I'll take the recorder
I don't get
and
it.
turn it on.
You're the one who told me the ghosts aren't real.
No one usually listens to that line because they want to believe in the ghosts. I didn't start that. They did. They wanted a show, and I gave it to them because enough with them and enough of this place. I asked Miwako to leave. I even left myself.
Why did you come back?
I can't leave Miwako here alone. I need to convince her to leave or close this place down. It doesn't matter to me. But you, it's time that you leave. Now.
Look familiar? It's been on this whole time. I just push this button and I'll send everything you've said to every voicemail box in the place.
No, don't.
Why shouldn't I? After everything you've done, your ghost almost drowned me.
I really screwed up here. Let me be the one to tell her. If I do, she might forgive me. Eventually.
Fine.
Okay, but I'll be watching. You better do it.
Thanks, Nancy. Oh, this is going to be terrible, isn't it? Okay.
Dear Hannah, Rintaro confessed to Miwako and to Kai. It was not a
Who
free
I can
sight.
imagine.
After many months of apologizing and begging, Miwako agreed to allow Rintaro to undo some of the damage he'd done to the ryokan's reputation. Instead of scaring away guests, Rintaro was using his skills to modernize the ryokan in small, Takai-approved ways. Miwako broke up with Rintaro after he confessed. He's hopeful that one day she'll change her mind. I wouldn't hold my breath if I were him. Once the girls found out Kasumi's true wishes, everyone agreed that the ryokan should be passed on to Miwako.
All right.
Miwako accepted the position. As the official owner, she started to really enjoy her work, and it shows. Now that there's no pressure to take over the family business, Yumi's been spending more time at the inn. She's even
Oh, that's good. It works out for both of them.
catering to the ryokan. Thanks to Yumi's incessant pushing, Miwako finally agreed to spend a little time in the city. From the looks of it, she had a great time. No longer worried about losing the ryokan, Takai is finding herself busier than ever. Her classes in the traditional arts are booked for months in advance. She said she'd always fit me in for a calligraphy lesson, even if it may be a bit of a lost cause. From what I hear, the ryokan's no longer the creepy place I remember. Customers are returning with a vengeance. Guess that means it'll be harder for me to get reservations next time I visit. As for me, I finally got to
Look, covers up her entire face and hair color. Another way for her interactive to obscure Nancy's face. You just have to do that to us, don't you?
See you soon. Love, Nancy.
Alright. Misawa, if that's how you correctly pronounce it. Alright, 4 awards. Now on to the teaser for the next game, The Captive Curse, and the end credits.
Residents of a German castle are being terrorized by a fearsome creature, and it's up to me to crack the case. Once I arrive at the castle, I begin to suspect that there may be more to this monster story than just superstition. As monster sightings become more frequent and creepy signs begin appearing, I find myself in danger of becoming the monster's next victim. Join me as I try to solve the case without becoming another entry in the castle's long and grisly history. In my next adventure, The Captive Curse.
Alright, that's it for my walkthrough of this extremely long game, Shadow at the Water's Edge. I don't know what else to say. I'm just so worn out from playing this for as long as it goes on. As I've said, definitely probably the longest running game in the series. Maybe it's only beaten or matched with Midnight and Salem. If you just decide to finish the games in one sitting, though, most of them take under 3 hours or a little less to solve. That's why I'm looking forward to playing the next couple of games, because they don't take as long as this one, but at least here it is. I finally did it, and I got a couple of awards for my doing. Glad I did that. But it's like definitely one of Nancy's more exotic mysteries in Japan. The farthest probably she's ever had to go to solve a mystery, and went there without intending to solve a mystery anyway. So credits are almost done, so I'm just gonna end my commentary here. I hope you guys enjoyed watching this walkthrough as much as I enjoyed playing it. I'll see you in the next one, or whatever video comes up next. Harry Potter, or Carmen Sandiego, or SpongeBob. I'll just see you guys next time. Bye.